Hello, hello, everyone. Look who's here. Wait, this way.
Hello.
Would you like to tell everyone what you're reading, what you're doing?
I would love to. First of all, Katie, thanks for having me on. This is my first time ever being on Katie's channel. It's amazing. So I'm going to be juggling a lot of stuff today. I think that in the first sprint, I'm going to see if I can be close to finishing The Moth Keeper. It's a graphic novel. So it should,
so
look how cute it is. It's
Oh
the
my
same,
gosh.
it's the same author and illustrator of the Tea Dragon Society. Yeah, and so I've been meaning to read those, and so it's middle grade, and it's gorgeous illustrations. The themes are really important as far as like the main character just wants to be like the light for others, like help them enjoy. I don't know, it just seems very sweet. So I want to finish that today, and then after that, I might be trying my best to edit a vlog that was meant to go up today. We talked about this in the backstage, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm counting this as my fourth book chain because I didn't mean for it because I had other books in mind, but it does work for the book chain. And I think I need like a chill, quick, wholesome read. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing.
Very nice. I love that. And I think I've heard about, I'm going to just say Tea Society because I know it's like a longer title and I'm going to forget how it goes, but I've heard about it somewhere on BookTube. And I remember looking it up and being like, that's so cute, but I couldn't get my hands on it at the time. But I want to do this. So for me, so far on the bingo board, because you guys know I'm crazy because I'm trying to black out the whole bingo board, not using one book for multiple prompts. So far, I've read 8 books. And so I'm doing okay. There's going to have to be some weeks where I'm like unhinged because I'm going to have to step it up if I want to hit the actual goal. But today I'll be reading When the Moon Hatched. I have this lovely setup. So I'm going to just be cozy right here. But When the Moon Hatched, it just released yesterday. It is a romantasy with like dragons, which I mean, are we not all in that vibe right now? And it's a chunker. It's like 700 pages. So this is for my over 400 pages, even though I took that to the max, to the extreme. Why not? But so far it reads so fast. Like, don't be intimidated by the length. It's a book I feel like you want to keep reading, so it doesn't feel overwhelming, if that makes sense. But then I have some audiobooks. I'm going to be transitioning a lot because I have a long list of like just Sunday reset stuff that I have to do because yesterday I was hanging out with one of my friends celebrating her birthday early. It was so much fun. It was like the first time my husband met her boyfriend. And so like, and I got her this clicker and everything too. And she literally has not stopped messaging me being like, this is amazing. I'm never leaving this spot. But days like that really fill my cup, but then they also like make me feel like I'm like kind of discombobulated and I have to like get everything set. Cause when I'm not home, so many things kind of like pile up, if that makes sense. But yeah, so my agenda is to relax as much as possible, keep it a cozy Sunday, especially because like it's freezing here. Not to put it lightly, but like we're really cold, which is fine. It's very normal actually for this time of year, but we haven't had this kind of weather. We've been very, very spoiled for the last couple of months. So it was crazy. I looked like Rudolph yesterday for half of the day because even going outside for a couple minutes, it's frostbite temperatures, you know what I mean? So I'm rambling. So we're going to check in now and see how everyone else is doing. Good morning, Lexi. Working on Crooked Kingdom. You're doing so much better than me. I remember when Lexi and I talked about how like, oh yeah, we have to read Six of Crows. We have to. And look at her. Now she's on the second book. I still haven't even picked it up. It's over here. Have you read that duology?
I haven't. And, I remember actually way back last spring, Brooklyn from Brooklyn Reads, myself and a few others, we had planned on like doing like a whole read along together. We're going to like do all this stuff. And then we're just like, let's push it back for the summer. We're really busy. And then just, it never happened, but we had the plan as well. And just, yeah.
I hear they're so good, like emotionally damaging, but like so good at the same time. But that's probably why I haven't picked them up. When I hear a book will destroy me, I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready. I have to work myself into it, but I know I want to. Maybe I should put that on my 24 and 2024, which, guys, I have not put together yet. I just haven't. So I feel like that's a lot of books, and I did not complete my 23 and 2023. So pressure. Have you done 24 and 2024?
I was going to say, you know what I've done? I've kind of copped out a bit. So I did this last year and this year where rather than doing like 23 titles or 24 titles where I'm like, these are the 24 specific books I want to read. I did that back in 2022, like in my bullet journal, and I did like not even a fifth of them. And I was like, this doesn't work for me. I can't do this. And so the past 2 years, what I've been doing instead is actually do a certain kind of number of genres. Like, so maybe like out of the 24, I want 5 that are mystery. I want 5 that are nonfiction. And then it allows me a little bit more wiggle room from my physical TBR, what I own, rather than being like forcing myself. Cause I'm only getting back into TBRs even. Like I was a mood reader all last year and it was lovely. So now I'm like, okay, let's see if I can challenge myself and do TBRs again. Because like the worst thing is when you can feel yourself being like, I need to read these books in 2024, like I said I was going to. Not that there's like any penalty if you don't. You're just like, oh, maybe next year. But I feel like it's a bit more fun for me just to be like, ooh, which books do I end up filling these prompts for? Like, I think I have like 4 middle grades on there, which is very fun. And yeah, so I feel like that's for those of you who need a modification and don't want that challenge, you can do it that way. But also everyone really, it is fun to watch everyone's 24 and 2024 being like, what is your goal? Like what are those reads that you really want to prioritize?
Yeah, I think it's so funny because we've completely swapped in that. So like I did TBRs last year and I just got so disappointed because like I mentioned in my video that you're going to watch, I always have the intention to read the books on my TBR, but then my mood's like, no, you're not. Like as soon as I record it, I'm like, it just never goes that way because I literally, even yesterday, like I was reading and then I was like, but look at this book. That sounds like such a good book. I should pick that book up. And then I'm like, no, stop it. But like, it's because like if I see a book and I'm immediately interested, I want to dive in right then. I don't want to wait. But then the issue is you do feel pressure to read the books on your TBR because like when you make your TBR for yourself and you keep that personal, there's no pressure. You're just having a conversation with yourself. When you post it on the internet, people see and they're like, oh, you didn't read that book? And there's no malice. There's nobody like being like, how could you not? But you still kind of feel like you're like, oh, I know I said I would. My bad. Like there is that pressure, even though nobody's necessarily putting it on you. So I have gotten rid of TBR videos, which feels weird because they're such a staple. So,
but you can still do wrap-ups. Like that was the thing I did is I didn't get rid of wrap-ups, which is still also a staple. Like I feel like you got to have one of them if you don't have both. And like, yeah, so I think that that's okay. And you saw I survived. Nothing terrible happened to me for the year of not having TBRs, but it is kind of, it's one of those videos that everyone expects, as you said. Like they expect to see that at the beginning of the month. And there are some people, like I know Brittany and probably a few others who do, what is it, like the rollovers, but that's intimidating because it's like, what if I keep rollovering a book and then I have this like it just keeps this crazy number of books that I just like refuse to read that I keep rolling over. So yeah, I don't know how to fix that.
That happened to me a lot. Like there was one book I said I was going to read last year and it just kept going every single month. I was like, and I'm going to read this one and I'm going to read, it's good. It never happened. I never finished it. That's okay. Listen, we're here to tell you guys it's okay. Do whatever makes you happy for real.
Yeah.
Hi, Rally here, but debating sleeping or reading. We will see. There's nothing wrong with taking a nap sprint and then coming back to read. We support it. I was telling Leandra off screen how I actually got sleep, which I know is also in my goals. I love it because somebody already called me out where they were like, didn't you say in Vanessa's stream that you like didn't get enough sleep? And I was like, no, I did. And I love that you called me out for it. Because I am very bad at it because like I want to finish everything before I go to sleep, but I was not getting a lot of rest and sleep is so important. We're not going to get on a whole tangent about it, but sleep, guys, it's important. Hello. How are you? Leandra, how are you?
I am doing just fine. Beatrice, actually, very quick, last night on my sprints, Sophia, she is also from Portugal. And so I mentioned you and that you're a booktuber. And she's like, I have to know her. And so if you got a weird message on Discord, that's because I was trying to have you two meet. Oh my gosh, Sophia's here. I just saw her comment at the very bottom.
Oh,
yay.
boy.
Okay. Glad we're making friends. That's all.
Okay, I see it now too. Nice. Oh, that's so sweet. Leandra, you are so nice. Yeah, I think we're all good here. I think we just have cozy vibes, but how are you doing? Good morning, Kelsey. We're talking about you too because we're going to plan to go until about 3 p.m. Central Time, which I believe is 4 p.m. Eastern. I'm learning. And
Mhm.
that's when Kelsey and Brittany will be having sprints for their book club pick, which guess what, guys? I did get on audio like 2 days ago, so I can do it.
Woohoo!
I know, right? Hello, Susan. Good morning, Bethany. Hello, everyone. I'm reading My Killer Vacation. I think that's the Tessa Bailey one. I adore the Tea Dragon series. I should pick that one up. Yes, we support this. Sorry for not joining yesterday night, at least night for me. I've been in a mood lately, so I decided to go to bed. You know what? Same. And that's okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to reset. Good morning. Yay. Starting One Dark Window today. Waiting for a snowstorm to come in. Boo to the snow, but yay to the book. Unless you like snow, in which case I'm happy for you. Have you read One Dark Window yet, Leandra?
No, I haven't. What's the
What?
genre? What is this book?
It's fantasy. It is.
Okay.
It's like romantasy, but it's so cool. It's essentially about this girl who has like this monster in her head. And so like nobody else knows though. And so like they have this full on conversation, and like it's such a unique world and magic system because there's these like 12 provenance cards, and with those cards you have power. And so like I'm trying to think, there's like a card called like the Scythe card, and if you have it and you're in possession of it, you can kind of like control other people's minds and like make them do things and stuff. But like there's always a cost to that. So like if you do that, there's a repercussion to you. And like there's all this very cool stuff and uprisings and rebellions, and it's very good.
Oh, okay. Awesome. I like it sounds weird to be like, oh, I like the whole like entering one's mind and making them do things, but that's really interesting. I'm going to add that to my Goodreads right now.
Yeah, there's only 2 books. There is One Dark Window, and then there is 2 Twisted Crowns, I think, is the second one. So I personally think there should have been more books, but that's okay. I think it's a great series. So I will try and finish Divine Rivals during sprints. Very nice. How far are you? Have you read Divine Rivals?
No, this is we're gonna
Calling you
figure
out.
out that I'm not. Apparently, I don't read. I haven't read this, but I know that like this. I remember back, everyone was reading it during Get a Clue, and it was one of Rainey's like favorites, and I keep seeing it everywhere for good reason. And did book 2 just come out? Is that why?
It
Partially?
did, like right before the new year. I want to say in December it did, like right around Christmas time. Ruthless Vows, yeah.
Okay, yeah. But it's also, I think what you'll see as a trend is that a lot of times these books are fantasy, and that's something that I'm going to try and get more into in 2024, because I realized in 2023, I was like, I have not read very many fantasies, and I'm like, what is happening? Because all of my book friends read fantasy, and I'm just like, do. So I plan on changing that.
Well, just so you know, because I think marketing did this book wrong. So the first book, Divine Rivals, because obviously by the time people have read Divine Rivals, we kind of know where Ruthless Vow is going. I haven't finished it, by the way, but I do know enough about it where I wouldn't say it's fantasy. I'd say it's historical fiction with like magical realism is how I would say it is if I were marketing the book to other people, because the like fantasy elements, in my opinion, are not the forefront of the story, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So that's all I'm going to say. I think you would like it, though.
Yeah.
Hello, Sarah. I'm going to be reading Fable. I feel like we had a whole conversation about Adrienne Young. Was it on Our Sprints with Danny?
Yeah, because because we were like listing off all of her titles. So I was like, wait a second, I know every single title she's written. And I was mentioning that this coming month I have to read Spells for Forgetting by the same author, because it's one of the picks from Rainey.
Which I love this idea. I'm going to talk to Rainey and be like, can I steal this idea? Because that's like the coolest thing I've ever heard. Hello, Renee. My little brother Vin is joining us. Oh, yay. He's reading the second Big Nate book. I don't know what that means. I would like more information. Let me know. Well, especially because like I read to little. So like anytime there's a good book, I want to pick it up and things like that. Especially because like I try to read chapter books to them now, but got to keep it exciting. So
yeah.
I think Tea Dragon is on KU. Really? Oh, or their comic equivalent. I have looked into their comic equivalent. It's like Comixology or something.
Oh.
But I'll double check for sure. Thank you. Thank you for being live. Oh, absolutely. I'm really tired, but it's 4 p.m. already, and a nap would be not good. Fair. That's fair. That's dangerous territory. Probably will only knit and watch TV during the sprints if the tiredness isn't leaving, And sometimes you got to do that. There's many times on sprints that I'll come back and I'll be like, yeah, I was watching reality TV, whatever floats your boat, to be honest. I'm aiming to complete Act Your Age, E. Brown. This is the only one I haven't read yet in this series. And plan for this readathon because I'm very confused on which read. Oh my gosh, yes, I understand. It was hard for me to choose one. When I talked to Leandra originally, I told her I was going to do like a combination of 3. And then I had to humble myself real quick and be like, where are you going to do that? So, but yeah, if you guys are, well, there's people here, obviously, but you guys should let us know what format you're doing. So like if you're doing the trail map, if you're doing the book chain, there's so many, guys. I can't list them all off, but let us know what you're doing and how that is going for you guys. Mostly because I'm nosy and I need to know.
Also, thanks for participating. I appreciate you all.
Oh, and for people who have no idea what I'm talking about, which is very unlikely if you're here, Leandra's video and her channel and literally everything you could need, the link to the merch, the link to the Discord, all that stuff is in the description. So you should check it out and you should join because December is not over. We're only halfway. So
I think you said December, which I find very funny.
Oh my gosh. Well, you know what?
It's the vibe. It's the vibe for today. We're just going slow. We're not even in 2024 right now. That's what I actually don't mind.
I think the reason it feels like December to me is because we finally have cold and snow.
Yeah.
It's January, guys. Sorry, we are in 2024. Leandra's going to take over. I have to go away for a little bit. It's going to be a cozy day for me too. We're getting our first snow of the season today, so I have the windows open. Yes, very nice. I love that some people love snow. At least there's enjoyment somewhere, you know. I'm starting Arm of the Sphinx this morning for the TBR trail map, all aboard prompt. Already got my Wheel of Time pages done. Very nice. I don't know anything about this book. I promise I'm not going to get super on a tangent, but I just want to see the cover, to be completely honest.
I know, it's a cool title.
Arm of the... If I could spell, that would be very helpful. Yeah, is it by Josiah Bancroft? It looks like it's a book 2.
You know what? It is because Bethany was meant. I remember reading the author's name last night when Bethany was. So that is Josiah Bancroft.
The covers are very cute. Well, not cute, but like interesting, if you know what I mean. It's so cold here in Portugal. I thought it would even snow, and where I'm from, we don't. Wow, that would be something. That'd be crazy. Hello. I'm rereading House of Earth and Blood. Very nice, as I've been reading a lot on Kindle recently for TBRathon and need a physical read for a minute. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I decided not to reread, mostly because I just didn't have time to read 1,600 pages this month and then read Crescent City 3. So not going to happen for me, but I feel like I already remembered too much. You know, like the book, when you get to it, Leandra, if you ever pick these up, I feel like, you know, they stay with you for the most part. But I do understand that, like, there is a lot of information in these series as well. So anyways, that probably doesn't sell it to you. You're like, great.
You're like, okay. No, but because that's by Sarah J. Maas, right? And so I need to also admit that I've never read a Sarah J. Maas book.
Yes.
Yeah. And that's more so like I'm gonna like start collecting authors' names where I'm like, okay, this is not that like I would say that she's the, you know, the base among the base of fantasy, but I feel like she's so popular that could be a safe place for me to start among other fantasy writers. And so then being like, okay, at least I can say I read one book from all of these authors, so I'm getting a taste of fantasy.
Yeah, I think I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't recommend that you read something Tolkien, just because like my husband would literally like yell at me. Because realistically, I feel like he laid a lot of the foundation for fantasy and that genre in general. I haven't read the book, so don't worry. I haven't done it. Nope. Mostly because they're massive and I would need to do the audiobook, and the audiobooks are like 20 something hours, which I can do. I can. But yes, Sarah, I think, is very, very popular. I think she did do a lot in the romantasy genre because most of her series follow romance. However, if I were to recommend a series for you of hers, because she has 3, I'd say that I think you'd like Throne of Glass the most. Just knowing you and like knowing your vibe, that would be my guess. I could be wrong, and I'm okay with being like, you know, wrong. But yeah, so that's what I would say for you is Throne of Glass would probably be a good place for you to start. I feel like you'd really like vibe there. Anyways, that's my tangent. So
no,
but you have to let me know if you do read one of her books, because even if you hate it, I want to know.
Okay, so, I'll definitely let you know.
Reading Dragonfall and enjoying it. Very nice. Hi, John. Reading Half a King. It's 4 degrees here. I haven't looked. I know it's freezing. It can't be as bad as last night. Like, I doubt it because the sun's up, but we were negative 22 with the wind chill. So it was not pleasant. But let's keep going while I get my weather app up. Oh, I lied. It says it feels like negative 28. So I lied about everything. It's worse. Love that for me. We're in single digits here in Texas. That's crazy to think about in Texas. So I can't imagine. Just take care of your guy, like yourselves, like especially because like the difference is here in Minnesota, we're prepared for things like this. This is a normal Sunday for us. In the South, that's not okay. It's really cold where I am in the UK too. Perfect. Yes. I totally support this decision, guys. I was telling Leandra too, I was like, I have my heating pad on because I'm old and I need it. And then I have my heated blanket on. So like the cozy vibes are here. It's so cold here. I'll be reading all day while my kids rampage through the house. What a vibe. You know, like you're having fun. They're having fun. Especially because like they can't go outside. Like you cannot let your kids go outside in this weather. So I remember, I promise I'm not going on a tangent, but I remember like growing up when I was little, like they would definitely cancel school if the wind chill was too cold because like you couldn't have kids waiting out for the bus. And like, what was even the point? Like if the bus broke down, which does happen, we have cold enough weather where like cars won't start. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
I'm originally from like upstate New York. So it was the same thing where it had to be like 0 degrees or lower for us to like really consider having school off. And yeah, that was mainly because we're like, the buses won't start.
Yeah, it's a risky thing to do, but like nowadays I'm glad that they do more snow days and things like that because like we really should. I know before we used to be like, oh, well, back in my day, we'd walk to school in the snow. Oh, and I'm like,
I used to walk to school uphill both ways and blah, blah, blah. I was like, okay.
Yes.
That's how a hill
I
works.
can hear my parents saying that right now. So like, yes. I didn't know you're from Europe. Oh, I love when people connect in the chat. Good morning, listening to, oh, I love that you brought this up, Beth. I love this. And diamond painting. So 2 things. 1, if you're not part of the Discord and you want to join our Discord, we have a diamond painting channel and I would love to see what you're working on, just so you know. 2, A Darker Shade of Magic. Danny and I are going to read this together because I was like, I haven't read this series and I know it's very popular and I need somebody to hold me accountable. So I love that you brought this up. I hope you're really enjoying it. And Leandra, I'm going to ask you, you already know I'm going to ask you, have you read this series?
And you already know my answer. It's going to be no.
Well, that's fair because you said that you don't read a lot of fantasy. So that makes sense, actually. That was my fault. I'm setting you up to fail here.
No, but it's one of those things where like I'm proud of myself that I recognize every single one of these titles though. I'm like, I know that this is a popular book. So at least I've got that going for me.
Yeah, it's a V.E. Schwab who isn't my favorite. Like, and there's nothing wrong with her. There's nothing, like, I know she's very well loved and I could see why, but I haven't necessarily connected with any of her books where I'm like, I love this. This is amazing. So I'm hoping this series will be it for me just because like I do love fantasy so much. So we'll see. I know. Smart approach on that type of list, Leandra. I have always failed when I try to make, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think it's for like the 24 and 2024. I was like, yep, I'm going to modify this. Like, you know, how you do that in yoga, like yoga poses. I'm going to modify this because I'm not strong enough to do the full on thing. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because the things, like the resources that we use are supposed to challenge us, but they're also supposed to be like something that's fun. You know, it's not something that's supposed to cause us like anxiety and stress. And so I'm a big fan of like also just revamping. Granted, I'm still probably going to do 24 and 2024, but I might just be a little bit more realistic. Like when I didn't succeed last year, I wasn't mad about it. At first, I was a little anxious, but then I was like, again, it's just a challenge to myself to read these books. Like, you know, it's fine. So, but I totally understand where some people like they physically could not go to sleep if they don't finish the list. So whatever works. I feel like it's the same way with DNFing. I can DNF and be fine. But other people, if they DNF, they're like, but what if that was the best book ever? And I'm like, well, then you wouldn't have DNF'd it if you, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you can get 20% in and you're not vibing, I doubt it's going to be the best book you've ever read. But I get it. It's that fear of unknown. It's that fear of, like, what will happen to you? Nothing. Nothing will happen. Or you could always pick it up again a different day.
Yeah, exactly. So. Or there's the, like, I guess I would understand if people add the challenge of, you know, when like self-destruct, like, oh, these books will self-destruct if I, like the 24 and 2024, which I'm like, that's a lot of books for you to be willing to like give away. I did like a list of 12 books that like these 12 books will self-destruct, but they were just very random, and it's because I haven't thought about them in years and I still own them.
Mhm.
And so I feel like with our 24 and 2024, it's like books that we want to read, that we really
Yeah.
do want to get to. So it's like, yeah.
I try to do a combination of new releases and then also books that I already have on my shelves, just so it's a motivation both way. Like I know I'm going to get these new releases because I love them and I'm very interested in them. But then also like I got to read some of these books on the shelves. But anyways, I'm going to keep moving. Good morning, Coda. I feel the same, Katie. I only started doing TBRs in the end of 2023, so I don't know if I will keep doing them in 2024 because of my channels. But I'm also, I think because you just started too, there's no pressure. You're gonna figure out what videos and what content makes the most sense for you. But right now, it's totally normal to kind of do what you already see out and about. It just makes sense. But you'll learn how to like cater it to you specifically as time goes by. So. Hello, Coda. Good morning. I know Coda's the best, isn't he? You're not wrong, but also we never know. And trust me, I already think about how I told my husband, I was like, what if I die before Sarah completes her series? Like, what if I never get the answers that I've been waiting for? Because she takes so long. That haunts me inside sometimes. So I'm like, there's no pressure to like read super fast. But I try to remember that like I won't be able to read every single book I want to read before I die someday. Like that but you're right, there is no pressure. I was talking to my friend yesterday too about like how I don't think people should feel the pressure that they have to read books so fast. And I do think part of that comes from the fact that like we have the internet now and people can just talk about books so openly, and there is that pressure of like I don't want it to be spoiled. I don't want to see something I'm not supposed to see. So then I feel like there's this idea like, so for me, I have the day off that Crescent City 3 comes out because like I'm like, well, I have to read it because spoilers. Like I don't want to be spoiled, which is already sad because there's already spoilers on the internet and I'm not going to get into it. But like, I agree with you, John. There shouldn't be pressure. You're right. By the way, I know that you were all doing Battle of the Girl Bands Readathon, but I found a small Readathon called X. Oh, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's only yes, it's only 5 days. I did hear about this. I watched the announcement video on one of the creators' channels. I will have to like post something down below for everybody to watch it, but it's a cute little thing for Valentine's Day. So absolutely. Yes. And then we saw Sophia. Hello, welcome. Hi, just popping in to say hi. Yes. And I can't remember. Are you sprinting as well right now? I thought there was another person who was sprinting at the same time. If so, everybody should go check out. And make sure you say hi to other people, especially because we've been here for a hot minute, that I won't be offended at all. Oh, you saw. Okay. I was so happy. Oh, about Sophia, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. Are you still up? How is everyone? Yeah, absolutely. Let us know what you're interested in reading and we will help as much as we can. It was so fun because I don't know many people that are on content creation here in Portugal. Yes, that's so fun. Happy Sunday. Hello. I'm excited to sprint. Yes. I read their book club pick. Oh, you did like in one day. I need to know this in one day because that makes me feel really good. What were you going to say, Leandra? Tell me.
She did finish it just before. I think she'd been reading it a little bit. Like, I don't think you read it in one day, but Bethany, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But she did finish it on my sprints just before she left. And I was like, good job.
Oh, fun. I love that. But I'm hoping that means it's a fast read because then I could maybe finish it today. Especially, like I said, I have to get through a few to really get this board. Hello, Dreamcatcher. Ooh, good morning from New York. I'm new here. Hello. Welcome in. Ooh, I swear we're going to read here soon. It's going to happen, but we're vibing. I feel like people know at the most part, like we talk a lot just in general. So, but we will read. And I'm going to challenge Leandra to a longer sprint just with the first one, just to see how you do. Because I know that you have, long sprints coming. So it's like a prep. Yeah. Good morning. Of course, sprints are my whole life. I feel this. That I literally need a shirt that says that. I just really like, oh, Coda, we love it hanging out with you too. Yep. For my sins, I'm in the UK. Holy carp. I'm so tired this morning. That's a vibe. I actually got some sleep. I can't believe it. So for once, I think I'm not tired.
Yeah, I will say it's because Coda then joined Neva on her midnight sprints.
Yes.
Like it was midnight my time, and so it was like 11 p.m. your time, and they were going. I don't know how long Coda was on, but I was like, more power to you guys."
I thought about it, but I knew there was just no way. I knew there was no, I wouldn't be able to even keep my eyes open. So I was like, I'm gonna go lay down. I'm going to be making breakfast and continue Harry Potter. Which book are you on? The Goblet of Fire has always been my favorite. I just love the adventures and the competition. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So were you going to say the
Mine
same for you?
too. Yeah, and I feel like people never. I meet so many people, and usually they say Goblet of Fire is their least favorite, and their favorite's the fifth book. Whereas I didn't really like the fifth book. I thought it was kind of boring, and I'm like, okay, this is clearly a different. I don't know. It's interesting to think about.
Well, I love that we have this in common. What a fun thing. I want to sometime a trip to England to see. Oh my gosh, that would be so fun. I also would love to go to England. I've never gone anywhere internationally, so it would be very fun. But first, I'm just going to start getting on a plane in general.
Yeah, there you go. Baby steps, baby steps.
Yeah. Duologies are hard to find. Yeah, I think so too. Everything now is a series, in my opinion. But I can't complain because I have commitment issues with saying goodbye to series, so I'm not complaining in any way. I'm currently reading The Nightingale and by Kristen Hanna. I'm here for you. I'm so sorry. I heard this is like the most emotional, devastating, but also like her best work yet. So I'm happy for you, but sad at the same time. The second book came out. Oh, was it January 2nd? Wow. Apparently I know nothing at this point, guys. I have like 50 pages or something left in it. Okay, not bad at all. If we actually read, you'll be able to finish. So good. I mean, yes. Because she has, is it The Women that's coming out or did it already come out? Because I think that's the book that she has next. I have the X's and O's readathon video on my watch later. May see you in that one too. Yes. Hello, Neva. I don't know how you're awake right now, but it's lovely to see you. Excited to discuss. I actually already started it and I got the audio. Oh my gosh, so fun. Okay, I love this. Perfect. Maybe I will finish it literally in the sprints. That would be wild. I'm the opposite. I read a lot of fantasy. I want to start reading more genres, but I tend to pick up fantasy a lot. Yeah, Leandra, what would you say is your go-to genre? What do you read the most of?
So my go-to genre is definitely mysteries, mainly because like it's part of my job as well, and I enjoy mystery. So mixture of business and pleasure. And then one that I really love that I need to get back into is like cli-fi that is like sci-fi focused. Like you can get cli-fi in like contemporary and historical fiction, but I think that my biggest vibe tends to be cli-fi that's sci-fi based. And so I'm kind of in 2024, I want to get back into that. And so, yeah. And I think I want to do more mystery genre blends. Like one of my favorite books this past year was actually a fantasy mystery. What? And so that's also why I want to read more fantasy because I was like, wait a second, this is fun. And so, yeah, those are the two genres I think I like project as my personality as myself. But I want to do more fantasy, more horror this year. We're going to see how that goes. And yeah, I think that's me.
Okay, so first I want to know what this fantasy mystery was.
So it's The Affair of the Mysterious Letter by Alexis Hall. You might not make that connection might be weird because Alexis Hall, he's known for very different books. Let me see if I can grab the book from my shelf quick. So here's the book for those in the comments to see. And yeah, so Alexis Hall I think is known for more kind of contemporary, got similar vibes to like there's a series that's similar to like Red, White, and Royal Blue, but I can't remember what it's called.
Boyfriend Material. I was like, oh my gosh, like okay, that's so crazy. But I'm gonna add this because I want to read this. Okay.
Yeah, and it's very fun. It's a fantasy take on Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson. But Sherlock Holmes, her name is Scheherazade Haas. She is a sorceress, and so it's like a completely different thing. And there's like queer rep in it. And it's very fun. So yeah, I'm admittedly sad that Alexis Hall probably will never return to that project and like make a book 2. But yeah, it was great.
Never say never. We can peer pressure him.
Exactly.
So, you know, Kodai loves sprints. Yes, they're awesome. Actually, what's fun fact, I don't know if I'm allowed to share this, but I'm going to share it anyways. But I actually am going to meet Bethany in a couple weeks. So crazy, huh? The connections that can happen, you know? Let's see. I'm just skipping a few things because honestly, if you guys can't tell, I go on tangents. And when I have co-hosts, it's even easier because I'm just like, tell me about your life. I love to know. It's a problem, to be honest. Just wanted to say we need to start. Yes, that would be so fun. I need more people like you and Leandra in my life. Oh, you guys. I feel this. This is such a vibe, honestly. Everyone in this marathon, I need more of that. Yeah, I truly think book people are some of the best people ever. They've completely changed my life. I did a meetup for Bookstagram and Book Talk in October, I think like a year and a half ago. And it was a game changer. Like, so the person I hung out with yesterday, I met her through Bookstagram, and like now we're like best buds. And so it's crazy what can happen. And it's weird because like a lot of us I don't think are people who like put ourselves out there. We're kind of more like shy and intimidated, but book friends, you guys, changed the game. The Great One. I've read The Four Winds, but I have not. Kristen Hanna is like sad. So you have to be like prepared for that. How am I just noticing your haircut? What? I swear I've watched your recent videos. Wow, for shame, because I didn't notice. So I'll just, again, I have to leave.
It's fine, no worries. It's usually up, I think. I usually just like pull it out because I'm like, I can't deal with it. So
Joining and reading Chain of Thorns. I want to know, is this a Cassandra Clare book or am I way off base?
I think it is. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
Christy was considered. Yeah.
Okay. Because I was like, she has so many books at this point. I'm, more likely to be right. It's not my favorite. The first two in this trilogy had so much going on. This one's giving middle book, oh no, syndrome. But it's the last book, just feels aimless. Ugh, it's a bummer when that happens, honestly. Hi, friends. Hi, Steph. I know you're doing the tandem read. I saw your story. You're going to finish it. I'm so excited, but you have to message me immediately. Trust me, you're going to want to. And then continuing with Kingdom of Ash, which honestly is heartbreaking. So I'm here for you. Yes, love talking to new people. Kristen Hanna. Bingo. Oh, you're doing the bingo board. I love that. I also am doing the bingo board. Big Nate is by Lincoln Pierce, about a boy named Nate navigating middle school, kind of beginner chapter books with some pictures. Oh, okay. They love Diary of the Wimpy Kid and Dogman, which are very interesting books. Yeah, I know. Everybody should show Leandra some love. If you haven't already, make sure you're watching her videos and you're subscribed and you have the notification bell on, you guys, because Leandra is special.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
in a good place. Yeah. So technically, it's Katy, but honestly, however you want to do it does not offend me at all. My name in general, there's so many different spellings. Because my actual name is Caitlin. So when I created the name Katie, it was so that way I could keep my identity a secret. So nobody, but now it's like, that's just what it is. But so no offense at all. I was doing the bingo. Yes, I feel so represented. Oh, and then Cass is doing the book chain, which I think is such a fun format, by the way.
Thanks. I didn't know if people would like to do the book chain, and I'm really pleased that more people are doing it than I expected.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many options. It just is so fun because you really can like connect just with everybody. So, but then one of the books I was not in the mood for, so I don't know what to do. I missed something here. Hold on. I need more context, Beatrice. Let me know.
I think it might be with the bingo, like maybe books that planned for the bingo. Fortunately, bingo it's pretty, versatile. So hopefully you can find another book to fit it.
Yes, if that's what it's about, I stand by what Leandra said. If not, correct us and let us know. Okay, we're talking about more books. Hello, family and books. How are you? Oh, one book away to do bingo. Well, if you want to let us know what prompt you're missing, we could definitely give you some recommendations if you're open to it. Otherwise, it's okay. You still have a whole half of the month to try and get a different bingo. So there's no shame in that. Our weatherman just decided we're having snow. That's a bad weatherman. We got to get a new weatherman in there immediately. It snowed here last night too. I can't tell if it's snowing again right now, but the winds, yeah. I have to say, I'm so happy in the fact that snow has happened everywhere else, like surrounding us, but we're just freezing. And that makes me so happy, which I know sounds ridiculous, but I did finish my first book of the month this morning. I was able to finish Ninth House. Very nice. I did not finish that book, but I know that the people who love that series really love it, and you're going to love Hellbent even more. So I'm very excited for you. One book away from bingo. Very nice, you guys. Yes, bingo board. Nice job. Thank you. It's Sunday, and I'm not in the mood to answer the hardest question of the month. I have a TBR created for all of them. We'll most probably do the trail map. Ooh, yeah. Third grade. We got weather warning for snow and ice. No. Good morning. Yes, you guys, I feel so seen. No bingos yet, but close, taking it easy and not pushing myself. And that's a good vibe. Just, you don't want to burn yourself out right away in the beginning of the year. Nothing good with that. They stay with you. I agree. If we're talking about Crescent City, I agree. Still reading Leandra, help me.
This has been an elusive title for the entire readathon. Eleutheria? I'm wondering if that's what it is. But I remain intrigued because it's climate fiction and I do want to read it.
Yeah, I feel like I saw this book in one of our other sprints that we were in on together, but I need you on all my sprints from now on because you're going to be my linguistic person who just knows things because it's not me. Yeah, but see, you know what? Sarah J. Maas is not for everyone. And I think there's an intimidation there too of like,
Yeah.
because she's so popular, you have to like the books. And if you don't, then like the internet's against you, which is so funny because I've said this so many times. The first book I read was ACOTAR, A Court of Thorns and Roses. I DNF'd it, you guys. Like full transparency, when I first read it, I was like, and I read them when they came out. Like when A Court of Thorns and Roses was first like on a shelf and it had those old covers with like a person on it.
Yeah.
And like, so, and I was like, I'm sorry, I just don't care. I was just like, no. And then everyone was like, when book 2 came out, they were like, you have to read book 2. And then like, and so they do the same spiel I do now, where if somebody's like, I don't know if I'll continue, I'm like, you have to read book 2. And then if you decide not to continue, I support you 1,000%. But yeah, Sarah, I feel like a lot of her books are slow burns where it's like, you don't really know the meat and potatoes until much further along. She does things that take time, that build, that are slow. But then also some people they just don't like her writing and things like that. So I'm in support of read it if you want to, not because you feel pressured, if that makes sense. Leandra, I put my best friend on her books, and after she found out, yeah. So I did the same thing. I got my best friend to read it. My mom, so my best friend has read all of Sarah's books. My mom has read all of ACOTAR. And then my cousin, I got her to read it. She's read all of ACOTAR, and she just finished Throne of Glass. So, and my husband is currently on the 3rd ACOTAR book. So I feel like I've done good work here. Good morning, Christina. Hope everyone's well. I'm going to try and get some reading done today. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I've lurked in all the sprints yesterday. You're so nice. Listen, you do not have to be here if you have things you have to take care of, but you're also welcome to be here and be cozy and dissociate for a while too. Thank you so much. You're always the sweetest. Finished 2 books this month and started Evil Eye by that person yesterday. Listen, I'm not embarrassing myself today. Only like 10 pages in though. That's okay. Yes, Christina's here. I think it's fair. I think it depends on who you're looking for. Tolkien is high fantasy, in my opinion. You have to pay attention. You know what I mean? Like, it is fantasy. And that's how I describe it. Tolkien is fantasy. Sarah J. Maas, in my opinion, is more romantasy. It's more easier fantasy. Like, you don't have to, like, she does set up like complex worlds, in my opinion, but like it's not as rich as I feel like comparing the two are like apples and oranges, in my opinion. Yeah, and that's totally fair. I 100% understand this. Yes, I think so too. I think people who like high fantasy would not necessarily feel the same vibes if they picked up something that's a little bit like this. Because I feel the same way. I read fantasy books that for the most part destroy me. And so when I try and read a cozy fantasy, I'm like, I just don't have the same connection. So I think that's totally valid. And that's totally okay. It's so funny. The only reason I'm excited is 1, because of everything that happened in book 2. And then also because we don't get books from her very often. So I'll take what I can get. Yes, Coda, I agree. I cannot believe it. Good morning. We're almost there. I can see the end. Is fun fantasy, although she is in the romance. Yes, she does, for the most part, have romance. Throne of Glass is her least romance series. I love her characters very much. Feels like, oh no, I'm so sorry. The Hobbit is a good starter fantasy if you want to read Tolkien. Short, yes, I agree. Not as intimidating as Lord of the Rings, but there are a lot of modern fantasy books that give great. I think so too, because I think the reality is like people took a lot of inspiration from those because like they are kind of, in my opinion, like not where fantasy started, but like where something really was beloved, like in that space. And like think about this, Tolkien is so amazing because of the fact that, like, we were talking about this yesterday. Whole languages have basically been created from like his books and things like that. So like I can't say that I know really a lot of other books that have had that kind of impact before. Good morning. Today will be more productivity sprints, just getting breakfast started. That sounds amazing. My friend in Porto, is it Vallarta?
I'm thinking Vallarta with the 2 L's. My
Oh,
dusting off my Spanish, but it's been a long time, so I don't know.
they are in 15 degrees Celsius. Is that what it's saying? They normally don't get below 30 at this time. It just makes me sad. Like, I know I've been talking a lot of smack about like how I love the weather right now, but it's like it does make me sad in general of like what that has to mean in terms of climate change.
Yeah.
Planning to leave my house once today. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm already back up to 32 here. Not gotten too far. Okay. Jealous. I'm not gonna lie. 65 would be amazing.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Beatrice is like, "It's so cold here," and I'm like, "You know what, Beatrice?" For her, it is.
I mean,
Yeah.
people feel the same way, like, in Florida. Like,
Yeah,
when it's,
exactly.
like, 50 degrees, they're like, "Bird." I'm like, "Burr?
Yeah.
Like, 50 degrees, we're taking out like, we're in shorts." The warming centers are yes, homeless, it has to be below 0.
Mhm.
But I don't live in a cold part of Portugal. Okay. I'm
Mhm.
originally from I didn't know this, Neva.
Me neither. I knew
Yeah,
Iowa. I knew of Iowa, but I didn't know
same.
Minnesota. Mhm.
Now I'm like, "Why did you leave? Come back. Let's hang out." Could you imagine? 2 degrees Fahrenheit here. Yeah. Yep. I'm, not a fan. Yep. Might have a virtual day. Oh, I really hope not, but honestly, at the same time, I totally get it. That just means I have all the kids home that day then. I used to walk up and down the hill. Oh, Madison. Yes, Madison's also been getting hit with a ton of snow. Good morning, Vanessa. I need to read more of If We Were Villains. Yes, I did read that one. I did read it because Brittany talks so much about it, and I feel like it's like one of those books where like everybody talks about it. No, it's not going to snow. I believe it won't. And also, good morning to Leandra. Yes. The only time I remember canceling school because it was cold. Yeah, it has to be like super, super cold. Oh, all the love, you guys. Don't sleep on Starter Villain. It is so funny. I'll star it so I remember to come back to it.
I'm so glad, Vanessa, that you're enjoying it because I loved it last year.
Oh. I am starting the book today. That is so neat. And I feel the same about the author as you. I think we're talking about Sarah. I think so, but I could be wrong. I have no idea. I'm so sorry, Beth. Also want to read A Darker Shade of Magic 2. It's part of my 5 series and 5. Look at these challenges, you guys. I love that. Good morning, Dakota. Good morning, Jean. I left Neva and Coda's at oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just read the dirt. Okay. What? You are such a nice friend. That is crazy. Listen, I feel like if somebody borrows you a book, that's like love. Because personally, I would never. Okay, so I'm so sorry, guys, to everybody who has commented. I was hoping we'd get through, but we've almost been talking for 50 minutes and we haven't sprinted, and there's still too many comments. So I'm new to this, like having this many people here. So we're going to start right here with Bethany. And we're going to get into a sprint. And I told Leandra we're going to do longer. So we are doing 75, which is good because we need to read.
Yep.
So let me just pull it up where it is. But I will see you guys all in 75 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Leandra, what did you think?
Hi.
How was 75 for you?
Loved it. It was great. I got so much done. I was able to take my time, made myself another coffee, and then I ended up finishing The Moth Keeper. Yes. And this is actually my first 5-star of the year. Yes. It was
Oh,
just so sweet. I didn't even realize that the author is originally from New Zealand. And so a lot of her inspiration came from like the environment that they live in, and so I'm really excited to continue like reading their work and seeing like what it's all about. But yeah, it was lovely. And then I ended up getting like some recording done. So I recorded the closing of the TBRathon vlog that I'm doing. And then I ended up recording for the like Meet the Booktuber vlog series that I'm doing, where I'm actually highlighting Danny first. I saw she's in the comments. And so I had to kind of update my thoughts on the most recent read that she recommended me. And yeah, so like things are happening. I think I might have to in the next sprint switch to my phone so that I can edit on my computer. So I can finally edit the vlog that I'm talking about. So yeah, that's
yeah.
happening. Yeah. How did you do?
Nice. Oh, yeah. I got a lot done, guys. I'm not going to lie. It was great. I read a little bit of When the Moon Hatched, and I really am enjoying it. The story is the story is everything I always like. It's like there's a lot of setting up like this unique world, but then you're following this like very strong-willed female main character. She's like an assassin, which already ticks my boxes. And then and then I know there's going to be a slow burn romance, which I also am a fan of, and it's just a good time. And I'm vibing with the writing, which normally can be like a make or break because you want it to not feel like homework and like something you're struggling to get into. So I did that, and then I did laundry because I'm in my TBR shirt now. I'm in it. So I did that. I switched over laundry. I cleaned my desk. I updated my Goodreads. I know I talk about Storygraph all the time. I am pro Storygraph. That's why I normally don't have to update Storygraph.
Yeah.
It's always good to go, but I am bad at updating Goodreads, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So I did that. I went through some emails. I spammed a bunch of links in the comments.
I saw.
And I was like, sorry, but like at the same time, like, sorry, not sorry, guys. So it was a good one
Support
for
your
me.
friends. Like that's what
It's more just like there's plenty now if you want to do something else. If you're like, gosh, what am I going to do? 75 minutes is a long time. You can break it up with some great content. Why
exactly.
not? So, and let me know, guys, if you think 75 is still good or if you want to switch down to an hour. But an hour is probably the bare minimum I'm going to do just because of how long we chat. So we want it to be like worth the effort, if that makes sense. So, all right. I'm ready for the heat wave, aka anything above 0 at this point. Minnesota's freezing. I hear that it's supposed to warm back up on Tuesday, so at least there's something there. Hello, Rainy. I did share one of Rainy's videos down below, trying to get the house together. I feel that for my friends who are coming to babysit. Oh, that's fun. Ooh, a wedding. Have so much fun. I love weddings. Figured you'd sleep until noon. Yeah, but I always feel ambitious. Like, oh, I'm going to sleep forever. And then like you would assume if you stay up super late, like I've definitely stayed up until like 4 o'clock in the morning. So you're like, oh, so you'll sleep until noon, right? No, I'll be up at 7. I'll see you then. I don't DNF because I'm a completionist and it will forever. That's fair. Everybody has their thing that makes sense. Just turn the heater on. You got to do what you got to do. I think some people make other people get FOMO, and that creates anxiety. At the end of the day, reading is supposed to be fun. Absolutely. Read what you want. You don't have to do anything. Absolutely. And that's partially one of the cons of the internet is we hype up books. And sometimes I feel that way with Wheel of Time where it's like everyone's reading it. And it's like, I just don't have the time. But it's like, I love that everybody's talking about it and they're all loving it so much though. So I know someday I'll join the conversation. If you want to get into sci-fi, you can try A Hitchhiker's Guide. Yes, I know everybody talks about it, and I need to. I'm going to start so I don't forget because I will.
Yeah, there is a read-along going on for the entire series starting this month.
Mm-hmm. Do we know where it's happening? Like where I would need to go? Like whose channel or?
A book fiend named Mel. I know that she's one of them. There's like a bunch of people hosting. The Reading Wren is another person. Like they're kind of like a bunch of friends doing it. And so I've been meaning to do that because I had started A Hitchhiker's Guide a little while ago, then got busy, and I had so much fun with it. So like it's one of my hopefuls for this month to also get through.
fun. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I do like sci-fi, and I think Hitchhiker's Guide is not like adult, isn't it? More like, or is it adult?
It's adult, but it's very much like don't take it seriously. Like it's
Okay.
very humorous and absurd and like yeah, it's not like hard hitting to my understanding. Like I read about 50, 75 pages of it and I was like just laughing, having a good time.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Oh, yay, more friends. Good morning. Stayed up until 1:30. Yeah. And Neva is sprinting on Bree's channel, by the way, for Pause in a Book. If you want to go say hi. I saw that because I had to do some stuff on Instagram because with the giveaway I'm hosting, I love doing giveaways, guys, because I love you all and gift giving is my love language. But I have a lot of notifications. And so if I don't keep on track of it like now, I'll be drowning in a sea. So, anyways, that's how I saw that Neva was over there. So, yes. Reading My Lying Husband. Those husbands. It's well below freezing. Yes, it's so cold. Sadly, my husband is out and about right now, but better than me. Hello, hello. Yes, good morning, Christina. Finishing up Trail of Lightning, then moving on to A Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Well, Coda, if you're still here, Coda did not have a great time with The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, but I'm so tempted to read it just because I want to see if I would struggle, but then I'm like, who has time for that? Lord of the Rings absolutely intimidates me. Yeah, it is very high fantasy in my opinion, but I think audiobooks would be the way to go. Need to know that Beatrice and I have so much in common. I love her. Oh, yay. Good morning, Vanessa. Oh my gosh, they went until 5 a.m. EST. And that's 3 a.m. for Coda, you guys. The commitment to reading and talking. Finishing up Cemetery Boys and We Are the Ants. I know I've heard of We Are the Ants, and I have Cemetery Boys. I have this really pretty edition, not to get sidetracked, but this was crazy because I got it from Half Price Books, and I paid like $7. And so the jacket looked the same, so I had no idea it looked like this. But look at this.
Ooh, that is so pretty.
For
Yes.
$7? Like, what a steal. So anyways, that's my little thing, which is approximately 5 hours. Oh my gosh, past your bedtime, but worth it. I agree. Hanging out with friends is always worth it. Okay, I need opinions. Should I buy Ruthless Vows? Because honestly, I'm obsessed and I don't know what to do. So you could buy it. I also believe if you have Kindle Unlimited, I believe those books are on Kindle Unlimited. So up to you. I also don't know how Kindle Unlimited works in Portugal and things like that. I'm very in my own bubble in the US, so let me know. Come to England. Oh my gosh, it'd be so much fun. You don't even have to twist my arm. It's more just like, as long as I can go with a friend, I'll feel more comfortable. Absolutely, I'm there. I am there. Favorite is Order of the Phoenix. You know, that's okay because I found my person. You can all visit and I'll meet with you. That would be so fun. I genuinely feel like we should do it sometime, like a booktuber takes London. Why not? I cried harder reading the Four Winds than I did. Oh, really? Well, I read that one. I was definitely emotional. I love when the talk parts just go on. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I feel like Leandra and I could talk genuinely about anything. Going to hang out here a bit and then do some sprint hopping. Totally fair. There are lots of friends sprinting always. So I don't mind. Go wherever. I do the same thing when I am not on screen, or even sometimes when we're on a sprint. I go over and I say, hey, and I try and chat as much as possible. What are me and Kelsey reading? Well, it depends, because earlier we were talking about the engagement party, and that's actually not involving me necessarily. It is part of Brittany and Kelsey's book club. And then, ironically, though, I don't know if you would know this. Maybe you have insider knowledge, but Kelsey and I are starting a buddy read next week, which is Murder in the Family. So if you knew that, I don't know how, but you're good. I need to talk to you, Leandra, for some book recommendations. So I get some stuff besides fantasy. Ooh, yes. I think that's a great idea.
I would love that. Yes. I would be intimidated to I always am a bit nervous to give recommendations, but I would love to try to do that.
I am too. I remember giving one of my friends like a recommendation, and then she ended up hating both of the books. And I was like, I don't think I can ever recommend, because there's something so personal being like, I loved this book so much. And then when they're like, I couldn't even finish it. And you're like, huh, which is fair. It's like, you don't have to love it, but it's like, okay, yeah. All right. I got to recover. Then you're like, do I even have good recommendations? I don't know.
Yeah.
Can you all choose between Throttled by Lauren Asher, which I know is about racing, Betting on You? Oh, I love Lynn Painter. P.S. One of them is going to make me do bingo, but I won't tell you which one that is. Oh, this is hard for me. Betting on You was not my favorite Lynn Painter, though. So based on that information, I would say Throttled, which I have not read, but I do love Lauren Asher. This is a great segue. How did you know, Sophia, that yesterday I bought a book and I got Love Redesigned by Lauren Asher? So how did you know? How did you know? But that's my vote. Leandra, what do you think? With no context, what do you think?
I would say as well, probably Throttle, just because I've seen people, review it and recommend it. I think BookTube with Amy appreciated it. Yeah, she's a Scottish booktuber that everyone should check out. So yeah, I think I would go with that one because I haven't read either.
Lynn Painter's fun. She's like, her books are always like witty and full of banter, but Betting on You is a YA book as well, and it just didn't click like her other ones. If you're going to read a Lynn Painter, read Better Than the Movies. Oh, it's so fun. Leandra, I know the Reading Rambler, who is a booktuber who loves high concept sci-fi, cli-fi, and would probably love to suggest things and talk to you about it.
I would love that. Thanks so much. I'll look them up right now. Thank you.
And then Coda wants to know, and I always call this book Piranha, but that's not it. Also, I'm here for your horror journey. Woo! Have you read it?
So, what's interesting is because Rainey has been in the comments, I can't tell you, Coda. Because I'm doing it for the booktuber taste test that, I'm doing with Rainey. So she gave me 3 books. I gave her 3. And because one of the books is a book you've read that you loved, one of the book is one that you hated. And then another book is one that you haven't read, but you think the other person might like. And so I don't want to help Rainey because I want it to be hard for her. So I'll send you a message, Coda. How does that sound? Yeah.
Oh, you're so nice. I was going to say, wait until the videos come out and find out. You're so nice. You're like, I'll message you.
Right. I was like, I'll just tell you, Coda.
You're a good friend because honestly, anticipation would kill me. Like I have no patience whatsoever. So Hi, Bree. My sprints start in half an hour, but wanted to pop in. I'll probably be sprint hopping today. Oh, I love that. I have to come say hi for sure. And if anyone happens to be going to Steamy LitCon, which is in California, I know that Bree put together a whole spreadsheet about the authors and things like that. That would be super, super helpful because let me tell you, it can be overwhelming. So if you need that, I would recommend that you go to like her Instagram or reach out to her or anything like that. So let's see. I drank so much coffee last night. Oh my gosh, Coda. Yes. How are you awake? I'm going to meet Beatrice soon. Oh, yay. Katie and Leandra, if you ever come to Europe, let me know. Oh my gosh, absolutely. I feel like we'd have to like make an announcement and be like, we'd have to probably like find a place. We'd have to talk to you guys and be like, where should we go that we could have people come hang out?
Yeah, and like kind of plan the different locations, like because we'd have to make sure we go to like different places, and yeah.
Oh yeah, it'd be so fun. We could have like everybody pick like their favorite place. So like Beatrice, you could pick a place that like you really, really love or something, you know what I mean? And we could go there and just kind of mix it up. Especially because like I feel like if we all get together in one space, it's gonna be a lot of people. You might like the Raven spell, Leandra. I describe it as mystery, fantasy, historical fiction mashup. That sounds super good.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Let's see. The Great Alone was amazing. Check trigger warnings. And this is for Kristen Hannah. Because the reason I'm so behind is I read my first Kristen Hannah book last year, and that was The Four Winds. So I'm behind, but I'm getting there because reading historical fiction was on my goals last year, which I didn't read a bunch, but I'm still trying. It's just so different for me because like I think it's because I struggled with history like as a child. So then like when I look at history, I just feel like a weird looming cloud, even though that's not real. And history books are beautiful and wonderful. But like I get nervous where I'm like, I'm not going to know what I'm talking about. I don't know. It's anxiety. It doesn't have to make sense.
I feel like historical fiction for me, I like it when either if it's spelled out for me so I know what context I need to know, or if it's just historical vibes. like clearly they're not in modern day. That's all I need to know. Whereas if they're throwing out references without explaining it to me and I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. And so, yeah, I like the feel of historical fiction.
Yeah. One, obviously, I mean, history in general is so important and learning about like, it is good. I just feel like there brings up some stuff where I'm like, I should know this. Like, I don't know, but I am still riding that train of reading more historical. So, see you over there too for Bree channel. I'm trying to work out split screening. What I do is I have Sorry, guys. I don't know how we've already been talking for 15 minutes, but that's okay. What I do is I have multiple tabs open, which I know is not great for my brain, but I mute them. And then I kind of like go from side to side if I can and pop in when there's moments. But for some people that's overwhelming. And sometimes it can also pause a sprint. So then you like miss things. So I wouldn't recommend doing a bunch, but you'll figure out what works for you. Hello, Queenie. Good Sunday morning. Freezing here in New York too. Not feeling well. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you get some rest and feel better. Leandra, you might like Blood Debts by Terry J. Benton Walker. Wow, that's a name for fantasy mystery vibes.
Thank you, Cherie. And you know what? I recognize that title because I'm not sure if ML is here. For those of you who know ML, but I know that she read it and really loved that book. So I didn't even realize that was partially a mystery, though. Interesting.
I feel like we need to have a mod in all of our streams now that like just writes down recommendations and like sends it out to the chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
I don't think I would have taken the plunge with my channel if it wasn't for Leandra. Now that I have it, it's been a fun ride. Oh.
And on that note, Carissa is sprinting right now. So if like everyone could go support her, that would be lovely. Yeah.
Yes. Go comment, say hi. Make sure you like, guys. Like, I don't know if everybody understands that like liking the video is such a small thing. You don't have to comment then, but it really does help like boost her video out. So it's an easy way to show support if you're nervous to chat. Because I know there's quite a few of us here. So you could do that. You could do it for us, for Leandra. I feel the same way, Chrissy. Book 3 just lost it. Oh, thank you so much, Sophia, in regards to talking about that. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I had planned a book for bingo, but then I was not in the mood for it. Totally fair. Listen, all the time. We're mood readers here. KD, because her first and middle. Oh, that's cute. That I have is too big for my reading plans. I get that. We all overshoot sometimes. Oh my God, Katie. Now that you said that, no, it's not. No, it's not. Leandra, have you read Coho?
I haven't read anything by Colleen Hoover, and that's an author I don't know if I will. I feel like I know enough about some of her books that I don't know if that's something I'm interested in. So yeah, no, Jean, I haven't.
I will be as respectful as possible and say that Coho is not for me. And I have read several of her books. The only book I enjoyed was Verity, and even that book is completely different from any of the other books that she writes. But it's still not the best thriller I've read. I know a lot of people use Coho books as a way of like coping through some of their own things that they've gone through. But I've also read Ugly Love. I've read It Ends With Us, and I've tried to read Reminders of Him. And for me personally, I just don't appreciate how the romances form and kind of like the foundations that like they're not for me. But I love that some people love Coho. A lot of people say that Coho got them into reading and all that stuff. So I vibe with that. But I won't be reading any more of her books. So.
Yeah, no, I agree. And I also I saw that someone named Skylar has just arrived in the comments and was asking where we are because they're lost. Just so you know, we're doing comments way back from before the sprint happened because we've had so many lovely people commenting. So yeah, so we're trying to catch up here. It's so lovely that you all are here. So sorry for those who are just arriving, being like, "What's happening? Where are the comments?" It's up there, but we'll get there. Okay.
We're answering comments from 9:40 for me.
Yeah.
So currently it's almost 11:30 for me. So we're we're getting there. You know, I think we're cruising. You can choose something that was published a long time ago if you have any, even if it is a new purchase. So I hope that helps. Yes, absolutely. Came back to Throne of Glass after a year because I was intimidated by the tandem. Yes, I know Steph messaged me saying she finished, and she does have to work, which is unfortunate because when you finish the tandem, you want to dive in. So, all right. And Coda's helping us with words. We appreciate you. I love high fantasy and enjoy it. Perfect. I know when Neva finished Akamath, A Court of Mist and Fury, made me so happy. I just love it so much. So I love Tolkien and Romantasy, and I've never read Mass. I mean, honestly, I recommend her. I think she's a great starting point into the world, and it depends on what you're looking for. I would never recommend you start with Crescent City. I don't think that's the place to start. But depending on the person I know, Throne of Glass is more character and plot driven. And so I recommend that to some people who don't necessarily want romance. And then ACOTAR is very heavily focused on romance. So I need everyone help. Yes. So I think we already talked about this with the throttle, but if not, let us know the choices again. Good job, Leandra. Try my last name.
Well, I guess it depends on the origin. Is it Galagos or is it Gallegos? I don't know. But let me know, Coda, how far off I am. I guess I don't know what the origin of that is.
Absolutely. I'm not going to try because I care too much about you, Coda. Should have seen Arizona when it would rain. People just mad. Oh my gosh. I feel you. That's how I feel in Minnesota. We will get a dusting and people will still be in the ditch. And I'm like, we live here every year, guys. It doesn't change. I'll come visit. I would love that. That would be so fun. We'll have to chat about it so we can like figure out how close we are to each other. 20 degrees here in northern Michigan, but we got about, too much. I read Throne of Glass and loved it, then read the second and tried the third, and and that's totally fair. Another popular author I will never read. Yeah, just not interested. Totally valid, guys. Hello. What are we working on? Reading, productivity here. I think the same vibes. Leandra's going to start editing. So fun fact, I have 0 children. I know that's confusing. I have 0 physical children of my own other than my dog and my cat, but I work I work with a family who has 3 kids, and I've been with them for the last 4 years. So since they were itty bitty. So when I say my littles, that's just what I mean. I know that's confusing. I was born in Alabama, but moved to Michigan. Okay, that's so cool. I'm going to Michigan in August, you guys. Good morning, Joanne. Sorry, I need a drink of water. I'm so sorry.
We're making Katie do a lot of talking today. So yeah, understandable.
Okay. Apologize. My goal is to finish series. Yes, I think 2024 is the year of series for everyone. I think. Leaving you up for watch time. Thanks, Vanessa. Off to get my hair done and play Pokemon today. Very nice. Thank you so much, Vanessa. We appreciate you. Yes, so throttled. So yes, sorry, Sophia, that we left you hanging for a little bit. Let's see. This is also great advice. You could try the first chapter of both of them and see which one you like more. I do that a lot. Yes, what's for brunch? Oh, important questions. Hello, Stormy. Okay, so she wanted us to choose. Perfect, then we did it. Let's see. We're saying definitely throttled, but I might be biased because I'm not a huge YA fan. Totally fair. Which books are you trying? Okay, we did that. Another vote for throttled. Yeah, I love the Dreamland Billionaire series as well. Final Offer was my favorite. Leandra, I don't think you've read those books yet, right? Okay. Okay, perfect. So even before we got involved, they chose throttled.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh man. Hi Brittany. I did post one of Brittany's videos as well down in the spam of videos. Needing to finish One Dark Throne. I definitely should have finished this vlog yesterday, but it's fine. I think that's the vibe right now. Leandra and I were talking about how we're not where we're supposed to be on content right now. Totally fine. We'll need the same help in a few minutes. Got to the last 15 minutes of A Court in Thorns and Roses. I love this. Well, personally, I'm biased because I'm going to say you have to read A Court of Mist and Fury like right now. Hi, everyone. Just joining. How is everyone? I'm reading Match by Ali Condi. I hope. I pray. Hello. We're good, I think. Just trying to get caught up. Staying cozy. Anything to add, Leandra?
No, but I remember reading Matched a while ago. It's like that dystopian kind of YA series. So have fun with it. I remember I had fun with it.
Is that the one like where they look like they're kind of like in a bubble kind of scenario? Like it's like a colorful thing or?
Yes, that's exactly what the cover is. Yeah.
Okay. Then I do know. Oh gosh, that's like a throwback. Oh man.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm off to work, friends. Goodbye, Steph. Okay, Nicole sprints tonight. Yes, because Nicole's sprinting so many people tonight for sure. Hi, Danny. Just joining. I'm going to run to the store. Hopefully I'll be back in time for the next chatty bit. And I did share, ironically, Danny's 24 for 2024 video. Very on theme. Got to page 70 in A Darker Shade of Magic. Also have a migraine. I'm so sorry. Going to lay down. Yes, I hope you feel better. That's what the book hermit said. Feel better. Oh, and then here's the spam. I won't share all the links. I just finished. I don't even know what to say. Oh, yes, about ACOTAR, right? I know. I know. Because the ending, it's so funny because when I first read the book, when I DNF'd it, I didn't know what happened at the end. So for a while there, I was like, meh. But I'm here for you, Stormy. I personally say go straight into Court of Mist and Fury because it's a wild ride. I'm sorry. It is. I came back from breakfast. Yep, my bad. Hello, hello. I did not finish my book. Don't be afraid. You got this. I read Wolverine and Nightcrawler cutesy fan fiction during that sprint. I support fan fiction. I love to see it. Switched it up and starting my first fantasy of the year, Amari and the Night Brothers by BB.
Yeah,
Is
BB
it
Alston.
Alston. Okay.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So Leandra knows this.
Yeah, it's on my shelf. It's a middle grade fantasy, and I think people are anticipating book 3 coming out this year. Hopefully, I'm late to the game. It's honestly apparently amazing. People adore this book so much, and so yeah, I'm excited for you.
Well, I'm saving it. If you're late, then I'm even later. So no
Yeah.
worries. It's okay. Remember what we talked about? There's no pressure. We're okay.
Exactly.
Yes. Woohoo to your first 5-star. That's amazing.
Yes.
Brittany got to 73% of One Dark Throne. I'm just over 200 pages. It's so good. On page 277 of Half a King, and it's great, guys. I love that. Like we're pretty much all vibing. It's been a good time. 191 of 349. Once I finish this book, I can start my to be roll vlog and need to do my first roll. That's exciting. Hello, I am about 2 hours of audiobook, only 2 hours and 57 minutes left now. So happy and excited to be done. Yes, you've got this. It does look so cute, and heard that it's environmental. I read The Talk by Darren Bell, 5 stars, and so heartbreaking and good. Highly recommend. It's a graphic novel memoir. I've never read anything like that. I know. My book about, okay. So it depends. I actually didn't mention that I was also listening to audio, so we're not going to get into that at this point. When the moon hatched, it's kind of hard to explain because I don't fully understand everything that's happening yet, just because like this is the first in a series. But what I can tell you is that like for the first time in like 200 years, a moon has hatched. What does that mean? I don't know yet, but it's a big deal. It hasn't happened in so long. And there is this girl that we're following. I think her name is Rave. And in the beginning, we find out that she is trying to, I don't know, essentially assassinate this person. We don't really know why, but that's how we kind of figure out that like she's an assassin and she does these things. But then there's also this mystery man who we kind of met, who I'm obviously assuming is a love interest. And I know the dragons are in this. So I hear a first in a series. I hear, a cool, like unique new world. Yes. Dragons, immediately yes. Slow burn romantasy. I don't need to know anymore. I'm very like based off vibes. I just trust that I'm going to like it. So far the writing also has like, I've really vibed really well with it. So far it's a win. So I finished Cemetery Boys this session. It broke me and put me thankfully back together. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Best first read of the year ever. That is a statement, you guys. I didn't get that much reading done, but only because my little girl needed my attention. Hey, some things priorities, and that's just a different kind of fun. Plus been chatting to some book people, which is super, trust me, we get the chatting. We get it. We support it. Also got my trail map TBR confirmed and journaled 2 spreads. Now I'll cook while listening to both of you talk. That is productive. Nicely done. Still on my coffee sprints. Absolutely. Did some sprint hopping and worked on my journal. Also made the bed and got my water. Nicely done, guys. Got through 4 chapters of Arm of the Sphinx, so 9%, and I did some child wrangling. Yep, and sibling conflict resolution. Important things. I started Throttle, and now, whoa. Well, I'm glad she didn't wait for us because that's amazing. Okay, perfect. We got a vote for 75. I love this. I had breakfast and wrote my to-do list today. Yes, I highly recommend if you haven't already, guys, write your brain dump for the day. So that way if you're like, gosh, what do I do? Like, I don't want to read. Like, I need to do something. And then you can look at your list and be like, well, what could I tackle real quick? That's my suggestion. And also got the dishes cleaned up. Nicely done. Also had some chai and a nice blueberry cream cheese pastry. It sounds amazing. We've got more votes for 75. You guys are the best. This is why I love you guys. I finished The Trail of Lightning. I want to go on to the next books in this series, but I'll have to wait. That's the worst feeling. There's nothing worse than when you're like really vibing and you're like, and now we stop. You need to keep the momentum, I'm in Texas. We're in the teens. I saw that. And I'm wrapped up in blankets and reading Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. And you read this, Leandra. Oh, can you tell me if you liked it?
I can't tell you my thoughts
Okay,
about it,
that's
but
fair.
I will say that Emily Wilde is set in like a very icy, snowy location. So if you want the vibe to match your own location, Kellen, that is perfect. So the only reason why I can't, I promise, that I will, is because I'm doing a vlog where I'm highlighting Danny, and I kind of want to like hold off so people get excited, so that when they watch, everyone floods Danny's channel and supports her. So I can't tell you. Yeah.
Yet. I love it though. No, and that's why I asked, because I was like, ooh, I feel like this might also be a secret. So there's no problem with that. Listen. Read 40-ish pages of Fable, did a little stretching, and then switched to House of Earth and Blood and read about 20-ish pages. Listen, for House of Earth and Blood, that's a lot, because there's a lot of information in that one. If you want to ease your way into high fantasy, it is YA, so it's a quick read, but it feels like an adult. Okay, perfect. That would be perfect for me, actually. Still waiting for the snow. Hopefully we keep waiting, Just got back. Welcome back. Putting groceries away while I listen to your chat. Hitchhikers is mostly satirical, but it is adult. I'm going to finish the series with the read-along in theory. Okay, perfect. Well, maybe I'll see lots of you there. The smell of my roast dinner cooking is making me even more hungry. It sounds amazing. I love like crock pot days and like just, cozy days. Listening to you and my relatives talk about current temps in the Midwest makes me glad. Yeah, I wish I could move. I feel like I'm just meant to live here. So it's fine. But yeah, if you love snow, move here. You're going to love it, because we have so much winter. It's mostly like we have 7 months of winter, and we have like a sneak peek of spring, summer, and then a blip of fall, and then we're back in it. Yes, the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I knew you would appreciate it. Yeah, no spoilers, but in Portugal, we don't have Kindle Unlimited. Okay, good to know. I didn't know that, because I haven't gotten that far, but that's good to know. They do that with a lot of that's not very nice though. But I mean, it is interesting though that you can even get Divine Rivals on KU, just because it is like such a popular book, but not very nice, Amazon. I don't have a Kindle, but I've heard it's not the same, that it differs from. Okay, yeah. How do I join in buddy reads? I think it depends on what context you're talking about. If you're talking about like the Wheel of Time and the Hitchhiker's Guide and things like that, I don't personally have the buddy links for those. I do know Wheel of Time is in Brittany and Kelsey's Discord channel, which I could get you guys a link for. But then I have read-alongs that are in the description. But if you want to do a specific buddy read, I'm always down to do buddy reading. You just have to message me and I'll fit you in where I can. So yeah. My chair. What's funny is it's not gray. It's actually white. But because I have animals and I know myself, I put a blanket. This is a cozy blanket over top. So my chair's from Walmart. That's right. Can't believe it. It's a Drew Barrymore brand chair. And it does swivel. And it helps me so much with my anxiety, because I just move around all the time. It's amazing, comfortable. In my opinion, very affordable. You should check it out. You finished Love Redesign yesterday. Tell me, how did you feel about it? Oh, she went with Throttled. Yeah, Piranha. Listen, I've talked about this before. I name associate everything that I struggle with like pronouncing. I will give it a nickname so that way I know what I'm talking about, but nobody else will, and that's fine. I went with yes, and it was so fast. It's crazy. That's exciting. It makes me feel like you've got to be really enjoying it. Reading the Christmas Clash. Okay. I love that people are still reading Christmas books. I only read 2 this like cozy time. Did you read any this year?
Yeah, I read a Christmas thriller and a Christmas mystery. So like I was in like the thriller mystery vibes, and I think, and you know what I did? I did read a Christmas mystery in the first week of January for TBRathon and everything, and that one I really enjoyed. But the 2 leading up to Christmas weren't that good, and I was like, well, here we are. I was trying to get into the season. Yeah.
I just feel like it didn't feel wintry. It didn't feel so like it was hard to like, if I don't feel the vibes, I'm like, but then I can't. I'm not that I want it to be winter, but I read 2. They were both contemporary romances, and I did enjoy both of them. I almost started a thriller Christmas book, and then I just just didn't happen in
You're like,
time.
no.
But I wanted to. I really did because I do love thrillers, right?
Mhm.
But it just wasn't. I wasn't there. So,
Mm-hmm.
all right, Stormy needs our help. We're not that far behind, so I feel like we're caught up here. So we should be able to know. It's a buddy read YA, and all I want to read right now is Pure Smile. Oh gosh, I feel that. I had that vibe not that long ago where I was like, I need something just mindless to read. Yes, lay it on us, Stormy. I have that book on my Kindle. Been dying to read it based on the rec. Seriously, yeah, I've heard really good things. We would have to make a group chat for everyone. Yeah, we would. Easy peasy. We could do a Discord channel. We could do something. There are options. Yes, I think it'd be so fun. I would love to do that. So what I'm hearing, yes. Oh my gosh, wouldn't that not be amazing? In Europe, honestly, I know I've heard such amazing, wonderful things, and I would love to go and learn just like the different atmosphere, the different culture, like all the fun places to go. Fantastical. There's a company that helps with travel groups. Yeah, so I do know about that. For you to like, I don't know how it works when the company doesn't reach out to you, because like a lot of the booktubers that do that, so like Gavin and Gabby and things like that, they get like incentives for doing that. Like they don't pay for those trips. The company themselves like sponsor them to go and then to create these trips to create excitement. So I'd have to look into what it looks like to just do it on our own. But yeah, I don't know. We would definitely figure something out for sure. Not sure how you write, but are you also from... No, Nella's not from Europe. Nope, she's here in the States. Hello, Nikki. How are you doing? Yes, a visit would be so fun. To Hay-on-Wye in Wales. Is that what that is? It's a town. Okay. Yes.
Yes. And I've
Yes,
always
we
wanted
do.
to go to Wales. Like I've been to a few places in the UK, but I haven't ever been to Wales.
I mean, listen, you say a town full of bookstores? Yes. Making pancakes sounds amazing. It's on my TBR for this year, so I'll be back whenever I finish it. Very nice. Yes, please now come visit us in Europe. And love for blood debts. Let's see. It's really hard. You would have to to do the Kindle Unlimited. Ugh, yeah. And this is why I also wish like giveaways and stuff too weren't so hard internationally, because like I just want to send you guys like money or a book or whatever. Like that would be helpful, but like Amazon does not make that easy whatsoever. So to anybody who wanted to enter my giveaway who was international, please know that I'm behind the scenes trying to figure out something I can do specifically for you guys. Because I don't like that you guys can't be included. It really does bother me. Just finished A Court of Thorns and Roses in that last print, and oh my God, it's so good. I'm so glad you loved it. If you split screen them, they won't auto pause. I just keep 2 tabs up on the laptop side by side and cast the third sprint. Oh my gosh, Coda, for real? That's a lot. I'm so sorry, Skylar. We're catching up. We're almost there. I disappeared, but my baking cake back on my baking cake. Words are hard. And making brownies. Delicious. You are just read Verity and call it good. You only have to read it so you can be like, holy boo, Batman.
Okay,
I read it at night and it definitely creeped me out because there is creepy vibes. And then if you do read it, it'd be so fun for me because then I'd have to ask you if your team manuscript or if your team, what is it? It's manuscript or team letter, I think. And I would like to know that information, but you don't have to go through a whole book just for me. You both would like The Ocean at the End of the Lane by Neil Gaiman. Okay, I'm saving it.
Mm-hmm.
We are really, I'm so sorry. Same origin. I don't know what this means. I can't. Yep. I'm so sorry, Coda, but you know how.
So same origin as because there was the last name by Arta. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to like look that into this. That's very cool. Okay, so Gallegos, is that correct? You let us know, Coda. Cool.
Verity made me feel like it was so similar to. Okay, I haven't read Rebecca, but that's good to know. Yeah, I feel like that would make more sense though.
Sorry, I just realized I just realized that Coda saying was mixing white and Mexican with that term. Because I
Oh,
was like, what is this? And I was like, oh, okay, we understand. We're talking about mixed race. That's so funny. Okay, so yeah, so Gallegos, I'm thinking. Sorry. Anyway, please
no, you're
continue.
fine. My friend who is white and Mexican, she calls herself spicy white. So
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, I think this makes sense that Rebecca would be better because I consider that to be a classic. I haven't read it yet though, but I know there's also a movie on Netflix now. So I wish I could do that, but I can't. I'm trying to keep all of them for monthly buddy reads. Okay. Finish your bingo. Very nice. I'm about 2/3 in Emily Wilds, and I'm loving it so far. I've also got a candle burning. Me too. What scent do you have? I'm thinking of making coffee or hot cocoa to go with the weather. I support this. Yes, the Wheel of Time is on B&K Discord channel. I'm so glad you loved it. This makes me very hopeful. Can we read? I'd have to talk to Danny about it and get back to you. I love hearing you talk. Okay. And you both are such wonderful personalities. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wow, that is so sweet. And Kate, I do. I love read-alongs on Storygraph, you guys. Storygraph is my whole personality. I was just thinking about how I'm going to make a video, basically like an overview of Storygraph, because I do get a lot of questions. So it's literally going to be a long video with timestamps where based on the information you need, you can jump around. And yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Will it take me a long time?
Awesome.
Probably. You can also find buddy reads. Yes, on the TBRathon Discord, you absolutely can. So
Yeah.
many people reading different books together. Leandra, you just brought so many people together. How does
Oh,
it
but
feel?
more so, thank you, Paula, for like sending people there and like reminding them that that's because I was like, oh, that's right. I should have remembered that.
Yeah, and the
So,
Discord should be in the description right here. You shouldn't have to click anywhere else. If there's any issues, just let me know and we will get that to you. Sometimes Discord and I don't get along. I stalk people's TBR and self-destruct videos and then comment on them to set up buddies. Oh, that's nice. I just read The Frozen River, which is historical fiction, and enjoyed it. Plus, it matches the season. Okay, look at all these recommendations, you guys. Okay, this comment though. I'm clearly off my stalker game. Didn't think of that. I love that. I missed your comment twice. I was gonna say the last comment I see from you is it said you finished your bingo, and we
yeah,
talked
we
about
did
the
get
buddy
there.
reads. Yeah,
So it
weird.
might be the fact that we were at different places. So
Yeah. Yes, Katie was like, oh, giveaway, let me see. And then yes, I'm so sorry. But think of the words. Gigi and Bo, who does the bookmark, she does ship internationally, just so you know. And you can use my code if you want to take some money off. I don't know how expensive it would be to ship internationally. So like just keep in mind that shipping costs sometimes can be expensive. But I also could reach out to Brittany, who owns the company, and see if maybe she'd give my international followers like a better discount too. So I could do that if you're interested.
And
Team
also
letter, really?
for books, like if you're just doing a book giveaway, if it's international, you could always think of Blackwell's because they ship
Okay.
internationally, and they don't it's free shipping everywhere. That's where I usually get my UK editions of things
Oh, okay.
because sometimes I like the UK edition better, and so I usually go through Blackwell's. So you could consider it.
No, that's so good to know, honestly, because like normally I feel weird because like I don't want people to have to necessarily give me their addresses, which is why the wish list has always been super, like privacy and all that stuff. But I can't do it. It's really difficult. But it does not make me happy. I just want you guys to know that because I did have somebody ask, like they messaged me and they were like, hey, like any chance like you could change? And I was like, if I change it, I have to change it for everyone. And so I want you guys to know that like I don't make that decision lightly. It's not something I want to do, but for right now, that's just and one of the brands I worked with doesn't ship internationally, so it wouldn't have worked there. So but Nell said she's team letter, which I find interesting because I am not. So I love this. On all the sprints. Yes, you are. Just so you know, I'm continuing to read. That's totally fine. Mute us if you need to. We're almost done, I swear. No matter what, we're going into the next sprint in 10 minutes, no matter what. I really liked, is it Cardiff? Okay, oh my gosh, I got it right. Well, thanks guys, we gotta go. For 2 years, then moved to Leeds, and then found out about Hey on Way, and I was so mad. Yeah, at least you found it though. You could have lived your whole life and never found it. You found it. You guys, I have Ocean at the End of the Lane. And oh no, another one. All right, I guess we're doing another one. I don't know. We can't. I'll have to like see when, because I'm a little booked up. But
yeah, and you and I have to read Babel at some point. So like there is just so much happening, but we'll do it.
Let us look at our schedules a little more and get back to you. I'm trying to compare. Trying to compare coho. Yeah, exactly. Yes, I'm a mutt. Oh my gosh. 1/4 Mexican, like 12 different flavors of Native American and a good dose of, I'm not going to say that, Coda. I'm not going to say that about you. Never. Oh my Lord. I have Yankee Candle called Autumn Lodge Burning. Sounds amazing. We have a Yankee candle store near me and they have a sale where I managed to get 2 candles for less than 1. I love that. I'm doing, I think it's 'Tis the Season. Yeah, I'm doing 'Tis the Season from Bath and Body Works. So, because it's the season, you know? I'll share this. Just join Team TLC. No, it's fine. That's, good competition. We're here for it. But, Destiny's Child, should not be slept upon. But that's fair. I can't even blame you because TLC is so good. You know what I mean?
Honestly, yeah. Like I'm so pleased that I got to be a part of it. But honestly, yes, all 4 teams are lovely. So feel free to either join because you see a booktuber you like, or maybe choose a team where you don't know anyone. That could be really fun. You get to know a few booktubers. Or just join the love, spread it out. But yeah, thanks, Cherie. I appreciate it.
Yeah, because I love that idea too, because think about this. When I joined Get a Clue, even as a co-host, I didn't really know people at all. And it was the first time I was really on Discord. So like I was so shy and so nervous. So like it's, in my opinion, it's a great space to really get out of your comfort zone because so many of us are so like accepting. So just an idea. B. Schwab did a read along of her Shades of Magic books on her YouTube channel where she talks through the books and gives her thoughts about her thoughts and such. That's cool. It made reading the series so much fun. I need to see the bookmarks, but yeah, I know. And it's just so unfortunate. Like people, even in Canada, were talking about how expensive books are. And I'm like, I don't know. It just makes me so sad, but yes. Perfect. I will look into this. Thank you so much though, for letting me know since Book Depository is no longer active. Okay. 39 pages into One Dark Window. I also posted a TikTok and what? Okay, stop. Coda says free shipping everywhere. Now we're talking. I'm still getting used to Discord. Yeah, listen, I think all of us are still getting used to Discord, to be honest. I'm not very clever. Nope. At technology stuff. My body is 40. Absolutely. Listen, never felt like a comment has gotten me more. Me. And I'm like in the technology age. I grew up with technology and I'm still like, Discord is like, I even messaged Nell and I was like, you seem like you're so good at this. Like, teach me your ways. And she's like, really? She's like, I'm just like winging it. And I'm like, oh, okay. So we're all winging it. If you want any help, I can help. There you go. We've got friends helping friends. RIP Book Depository. And that's how it's done. Yes, everywhere. Hello, Queen Victoria. Hi, Ro. I think this is your first time in my comments, Ro. I'm just saying I see you everywhere, but I'm like, this is a moment to be had. It's awesome. Yes, we're doing it. We were talking about how like I have it, so there's no excuse. It is no more, Queen Victoria. It is moved on. It's okay. I understand. I was just asking which books. No, that's okay. Oh, I didn't see them. I don't think I saw them. If you want to comment them again, because
it could have been flagged. It might have been flagged by YouTube. Sometimes YouTube flags comments in a weird way where it doesn't show us. So I don't know what titles you were mentioning, Stormy, but that could have been a YouTube thing.
Yeah, because I was so confused because I remember her being like, I need help. And then I was like, but then I never, so I just assumed we were so behind that I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Wait, free shipping, happy jumps in European reader who was bummed out by, okay, yes, see?
Genuinely. Leandra. I don't know why they do it. I don't know why Blackwells does it, but they do free shipping. It's crazy.
I love that though. It's got to be, I mean, I get where it's like probably, to me, it reminds me of Costco where they do like their $5 rotisserie chicken. They lose money on that, but it's an incentive to get people like in the door so they spend more money. Because like, think about it. If you give free shipping, you're more likely to be like, well, I would have paid this money in shipping. So I think it's a good marketing strategy. Let's go, Book Hermit. Let's go. Cheetah Girls. I do agree. Cheetah Girls need some love. Like Cheetah Girls are amazing. Yes, join Team Cheetah, and they have the host
Aw.
faves that actually is a very smart idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think of that, but that is smart. Nice. Nicely done, Amazon. Yeah, Amazon is what
Yeah.
Amazon
Well, because
is.
wasn't Book Depository was owned by Amazon though?
Was
And
it?
so yeah, and so I think it's like a subsidiary, I'm pretty sure, because I remember I didn't know that because I try not to buy books from Amazon when I can.
Mhm.
And so when I was like, oh, Book Depository, and I was like, Amazon owns Book Depository. I was like, why is Amazon everywhere? They own everything. I'm pretty sure. Please correct me in the comments. I don't want to be sending out false information, but I'm pretty sure that they do. Or unless it's thrift books, maybe I'm mixing those up. Maybe they
I
own
mean, it
both.
doesn't surprise me. Amazon has so much money that they're just able to buy these other businesses. You know what I mean? Like, because I just think about Goodreads and how Goodreads, used to not be owned by Amazon. There used to be owned by a couple, but it's fine. We're not going to get on that rant, but I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Destiny Child, thank you so much,
Mm-hmm.
Sarah. We are so glad to have you. Well, I've cooked and ate during this chatty bit. Back to reading. Yep, I swear it's happening. Whether we get to the end, but we're so close. Watch some Canadian booktubers who are saying a single brand new book. Yeah. Yep, is like over 40. Yep. And I have a friend who comes across the border to just buy a book to go back because it's cheaper for her to do that than to literally have the book delivered, which I think is unbelievable. It flipped to okay, we're talking about songs from Cheetah Girls. Yeah, okay, I'm glad that you didn't see it either, Sophia, because I was like, I would have felt so bad. I would never want somebody to think that I'm skipping. Like, yes, I am skipping some comments where people are talking directly to each other, but I am most certainly not trying to skip anyone on purpose. That's for sure. Becomes Her by, is it Aiden something? Is a great book. I recommend. Okay, that makes sense when you say it like that. But I'm over here like Polly Do, a girl who I don't know. Okay, and falls in love with. Okay, I mean, sounds interesting. We're dancing in the comments. I'm glad. Okay. Oh, okay. That's probably what happened. Yeah. So I will say I would go with I'm Glad My Mom Died, which sounds awful to say out loud, but it is a memoir. It's about Jeanette McCurdy. And on audio, it is a hard hitting, really important book, in my opinion. And she does it in a great way where it's like you get her story, but she has a lot of humor in it as well. But like, her story. And then I don't know Do No Harm. So I'm no help there.
No, I agree with you though. I haven't read that memoir, but it's on my list. So I think you should read that.
It's very good, but obviously check triggers and take care of yourself because again, it is hard to hear. I know. Every time we talk, there's always somebody. They're amazing, just so you know. But it's because they're Disney Channel. That's why I joined TLC host faves. Nice. Oh, it might have been. Yes. Thank you so much, though, Stormy, for letting us know and for helping us help you because I am so sorry that happened. No, it is. But okay. Look at you. I feel like you
That's
should do
right,
like a
huh?
book trivia thing. I'm back. Snowed here, so my hair. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know either. So it's okay, Stormy. Listen, thank you so much. I would rather you call us out so we can fix the problem, especially with so many people. You never know. It could have been our error too. So never feel bad about that.
Yeah, and I only know because it happened to me once. I was talking about a book called Kill the Farm Boy, and did not like that I was trying. And I was like, okay, never mind.
I remember when you were reading that because I was like, dude, what did the farm boy do? Because I didn't know it was a book, and I was like, wild.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It is a good book. I'm old, newer music. You know what? That's totally okay. Especially because if you didn't have kids back then, like at the time that the movies were out, how would you have known? But on that note, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. We're going to read and get things done. So I'm going to read Vanessa's comment because it would be rude to leave her hanging. But yeah, I was like, people in the DMV, Maryland, Virginia area don't know how to drive. So I was like, yeah, don't risk it. And the snow has arrived in Arkansas. Man, oh man. I'm sorry, guys. All right, we're hopping in, you guys. So let me reset this. We're going to stick with 75 because you guys said that you're a fan. I will see you all in 75 minutes. Hello, hello. We are back. How did it go, Leandra?
Yeah, it's going well. I ended up, it's not going to sound like a lot, but I got through like 15 minutes of like finished footage for editing. And so, yeah, I'm slowly making progress. How did you do?
First of all, proud of you. Look at you go. So before I get distracted, because I will, I'm so sorry, guys. I really, really will. So you guys kind of know Lil. Some of you do. My friend Lil from Bookstagram, she just created her BookTube channel and posted her first video. And so if you guys want to, if you could check out her channel, watch her video, give her a like, follow if you like any of the same books or anything like that, it would mean the absolute world to me, to just kind of make her feel super welcome in this space, because I know she's super nervous, but she has sprinted with me before, so you guys have met her. But anyways, I wanted to say that before I dived into too much and completely forgot. But I did fine. I read quite a bit. Again, because the book is so long, when I say, oh, I'm up to 12%, it's like, oh, but it's like, but there's 700 pages. So that's not that bad. And then I did laundry and just like lots of random things, but I didn't feel like I was that productive in that sprint. I felt a little like brain fog, if that makes sense. But it's also, I think it's because it's crazy because we have one more sprint and then we're done. Where I'm like, how is it over? What happened? Where is the day going? Oh, and I did some Bookstagram content. So see, like I did things.
Woohoo!
Why so fast? So anyways, I just need a quick 250-page book. Well, Stormy, I know we talked about I'm Glad My Mom Died, but to throw out some more ideas, what are you in the mood for? What genre are you feeling right now? That'll help me get some more context. Yes, you know Vanessa. And really what's funny is Vanessa's the reason I do longer sprints, because on her channel, she's done like 90-minute or like crazy hour sprints. And like that's where a lot of the, let's be honest, Vanessa inspires me a lot. Like the life at background that I use, I got that from her. And the doing longer sprints, I got that from her. And like, so, you know, Vanessa really, you know, teaches me a lot.
He really does.
Going to listen to more of Starter Villain and put away laundry. I'm definitely going to read book, but after I've read some manga, because I need to do my last prompt this month, the 250. Okay. Well, you'll have to let us know what manga you're doing. And I did answer this. So the book that I'm reading, the author is Sarah A. Parker. And I think I should confirm this, but I'm pretty sure the book is actually available on KU. So let me look real quick. When the Moon Hatched. It is available on Kindle Unlimited. So for all of my friends who have access, it's there. And then I wanted to say thank you so much to everyone for being patient while we work through this. I'm not used to having the chat be quite so chatty. That's a good problem to have, though. But I appreciate you guys, you know, just rolling with the punches. Like when I watch other people, I'm like, oh, that'll never be me. Like I would never have like that kind of like list, right? And then here I am. So I'm learning.
And you're handling it like a champ, by the way. So everyone can appreciate how you've been able to still take the time, you know, listen to everyone's comments and react to them and everything. So I think they appreciate you as well.
Oh, well, I definitely want people to feel seen. I do know, like, when you watch bigger creators, like, it's just physically impossible for them. But I know, like, people watch sprints because they want to feel like they're being seen and, like, they're part of it. So, like, I never want to make people feel like we're like, oh, this person doesn't mean anything. That's why when Stormy said we missed her comment, I was like, no, that would make me so sad. But, yeah, I appear calm on the outside, but on the inside, I'm always like, wah! Like, you know, like in scenes like in Inside Out or like in SpongeBob when like everybody in the brain is just freaking out and everything's on fire. That's usually what it's like up in there. So cool, calm, collected on the outside, pure chaos on the inside. And then Beatrice did let me know though that like shipping for them is like $17 in like US dollars. So, which is insane. I do know right now, and I did mention like, I know we had talks in the chat, but I do know right now they have like the biggest sale that they have right now. So there is 25% off all of the bookmarks right now. I know that's not necessarily the easiest thing in the world because again, it's still a ton of money in shipping. I know you and Sophia talked about combining together. Let me know though, if you do still want me to do anything else to help, because I can do that. Even if I paid for the shipping or something like that, we could discuss it for sure. So let me know. I forgot that you have leftover green supreme. I don't know what this is, but I need to know. It sounds like something we just need to know.
Yeah, is it like a sauce? Like a verde sauce or something? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering.
I'm over here, like, when I hear supreme, I just think pizza, but I'm like, I don't think it's a green pizza, but I could be wrong. And thanks, Katie. Yeah, I did see that, and I hope it works out. It's so unfortunate, and I know that she does offer free shipping internationally, but you have to spend a certain amount of money, and I don't ever want people to feel like you have to spend a ton of money, and it's unfortunate that it is that way, but I also recognize that she's a small business as well. Like, she does all this on her own, so it's there's a fine line of where do we ask for, if that makes sense. I'm trying to get my words right. Like, how much do I ask of her to compensate there, because she's also a business and I don't want her to be like, I don't know. I know what I'm trying to say inside, but it's not coming out in my words. So, I didn't miss the sprints, just got back from tutoring and it's -8 degrees. Now going to cozy up on the couch and start reading book 4 of the year. Honestly, cozy vibes are everything right now. I even turned back on the heated blanket. I just never want to get up. I love your blankets. You have to share, like, does somebody make them for you? Do you make them? Where do you get them?
No, I wish that I get them all from Target. Let's be honest, that's just, I got like all of these from Target.
That's okay. Listen, I have many Targets, so now I'm just like, I must go. That's in my next little fun thing. Reading Box in the Woods by Maureen Johnson. That's one of the Truly Devious books in that series.
It's the 4th one, and I think it's kind of technically a standalone. Like, the 3 are like an ongoing mystery series where it's like this big overarching mystery that's being solved, and then Box in the Woods, if I understand correctly, it's all the same characters, but it's like a continuation of them. They're solving a different mystery.
I didn't know that, because I've read Truly Devious and I just got intimidated by, that the series continues to grow. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
always with the fun facts. Finished Matthew Perry's memoir, and then there were none. And look at you go. That's wonderful. And then there were none. I think I read that one. I don't. Yeah. All of a sudden now I'm like, do I know?
An Agatha Christie classic thriller.
Gotcha. Welcome home. Hope you enjoy your time. Okay. That is so cold. Sorry, for some reason I'm like, reading, I can do this. Now I'm stuffed and full and need a nap. Yeah, we want to know more about this Green Supreme, please. Yeah, I mean, if you're taking a nap, though, I support that. Hello. Reading Check and Mate by Allie Hazelwood. I love this book. Got 100 pages read this afternoon, about halfway through, jumping back into it now after going for a run and eating. Oh, so you must have nice weather. I'm jealous. Yes, I hope you enjoyed your run. I wish. I would love to go. I miss outdoor walks. Got no sleep last night, even though it was fun. I mean, as long as it's like not consistent, like you're not staying up every single night, super, super late. It's fun to have those, like, where you stay up and you just get all the things done. I support it, just not all the time. Vanessa said, don't forget to hydrate. So it's a drink time.
I need to fill up my water. Oh no, next time.
But that's okay, because it means that you drank it, so you're hydrated. So you're okay, unless it was empty this whole time.
No, I swear. I've had a glass, but probably I should still have more than one glass.
You should. You're supposed to have 8 glasses. So, hello, Alex. Currently reading A Study in Drowning. I love this cover. I've heard mixed things about the book, so you'll have to let me know how you're feeling about it. Finished Divine Rivals, my first 5-star of the year. We love to see it. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I think so too. Like, I got up to 40% of it. And I do think it's a very well-written and well-told story. So I think Leandra will love it when she gets to it. I saw that Sophia finished this and I was like, I don't know how you read this fast. You are like the best. But I'm so glad that you finished it and now you're going to start betting on you. That's amazing. Yeah, so fast. I agree. Yes, some people have the gift. Like, some people just fly through things. And then I saw that Jamie had to leave. Really wish I could stay and sprint, but I have to head out to make the money. I know. It's so it's such an inconvenience, to be honest. So I'll just boop the like and wish everyone happy and productive sprints. Thanks so much, Jamie. And hello, Jess, popping in to say hi before I sit down to eat breakfast. I haven't eaten anything yet, guys, so it's okay. It's all right. Not everybody does. I don't eat breakfast. So that's just me personally, because otherwise, I do a lot of mindless eating throughout the day. So I try to just make sure I'm drinking water and hang out. And I get there. And I said, thanks for hanging out. And then a special reminder that I posted this. I know I posted 80,000 links and you're probably like, no more. I draw the line. That's fair. I wouldn't blame you. Thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate you. Finally feeling better to do some sprints. I mean, you missed a lot. I wouldn't even know where to begin. We have been busy bees, but in like the best way. Got up to 45% in starter villain. Laundry's done, and now prepping for the work week. Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. Also made a list of the series I'm in the middle of, and it isn't too bad. See, I think sometimes we're intimidated, like even with like our own books. Like I think a lot of people are like, I can't go through it. It's overwhelming. It's going to be terrifying to see that number. And then they're usually pleasantly surprised where they're like, oh, I actually am not too bad. So trying to eat breakfast while Raja tries to eat the scroll bar at the bottom of the screen. I just feel like your cat really wants to be involved in like the technological life. Every time you mention her, I just feel like she's, or him. Because I think Raja's actually supposed to be a boy in the movie. So not that it matters. But your cat, I just feel like they like to be involved. Oh, yeah. It's a she. You think she'd be over it by now?
I was going to say, she wants to be a little cat tuber. Maybe that's what's going on.
I mean, to be fair, if you know on TikTok, many cats make lots of money through brands. And I was like, my cat's a freeloader. She has made me no money. Let's see. I've just read the first volume of One Piece as I need to read, I think 3 of them for the Omnibus.
Omnibus, yeah. It's like 3 in 1. Like typically it's like 3 in 1. Yeah.
Okay.
Like volumes 1, 2, and 3 in one section or something.
Sure. And then that's the last prompt done. I have never read One Piece. I know there's a show now, and I know it's very, very popular, but I just haven't done it yet. But I know like it's very well loved. So it's on my long list of I should read this. Please read this. 20% read of Amari and the Night Brothers on 2 times speed and folding this laundry and may have poured a mimosa. Nothing wrong with that. That sounds fun. That's the vibe I want. You want to come over? Let's hang out. I'm at 62% in the overstory, and the story I just got very serious. I'm shaken.
Danny, you're going to have to let me know what part you're at. She's reading this because I recommended it.
Oh, I love that. Friends, like, honestly, reading books, like, is there any better feeling than when you make a friend read a book you like and it's just like, ha ha ha. Yes. I finished brownies. I want a brownie so bad. Every time Lexi comes on, I'm always like, and now I'm hungry. And you read 10 pages in Crooked Kingdom. Did 58 slides of, oh my goodness gracious. You are MVP. Chemistry, oh man, brings me back. I read about 60 more pages of this wonderful book that we have discussed many times. Just 60 more until the end of the book. Oh, that's got to be like bittersweet where it's like, it's so exciting. But I feel like when you're like reading a book for a while and then it's over, you're like, so like, what do I do?
Yeah.
Another 5 chapters brings me to like 18% in An Arm of the Sphinx. And I got the dishwasher and laundry going. Time to get the little one down for a nap. Oh, and that'll be nice because then you can have some more you time. Thanks so much, Sophia. I appreciate you. I felt like that too, that your brain was absolutely off today. Yeah, it just gets like that. I think too, like when you're very, very productive and you go, and then you try and calm down, your brain is like, whoa, what are we doing? Just got to page 609 of House of Earth and Blood, then stopped to go back and highlight some parts that I tabbed earlier. Oh, there's about 800 pages, so you're doing actually pretty great. I will watch the last chatty bit to see the answers to my questions. Okay, I'm assuming she must have asked things earlier, and then maybe she had to like leave for a little bit, so she missed her last chatty bit. That's possible. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to ask them again, seeing as how we're a lot more caught up on the chat. I ate and read 16 pages, but badly need sleep. That's totally fine. Thanks so much for hanging out. We appreciate you. Oh no, this makes me so excited. When like my favorite people connect from we love to see it. Yes, and I did a little bookstagramming too. Yeah, basically my little trifecta. Thankfully, I don't do book talk, so there's one less thing to do, but I am all over social media. Oh yes, because I love you, Vanessa. I just do. And that's a little plug because I'll be streaming with Vanessa tomorrow on her channel where we're reading like Neck Alley books, which are always fun because most of us are behind. So time to catch up. Oh my gosh. It always spooks me too. Like, I'm not prepared. I should be one of those cool people that puts it up on the screen so I know when it's going to beep. I don't do that. Pause One Dark Window. I think that's what we were saying. And then reading Manacled now. Wow. Okay. So Manacled, I'm sure you know what this is, Leandra, right? Yes or no? What? Okay. Manacled is a Dramini, so a Draco and Hermione fan fiction that's very well beloved. It's basically like Harry Potter, but if Voldemort won the war, like Harry Potter like dies. That's not a spoiler. He like dies in this book. And Voldemort wins, and then it's like meets the Handmaiden's Tale, or like the Handmaid's. I think that's what it's. I've never watched the show, but like, so it's very dark, very, very not for everyone. I started it, and then I was like, I'm not prepared. But yeah, it's very well loved. It is, I think, one of like the most popular fan fictions that's out there. So
okay. I have, you know what? I had heard of it, but I hadn't heard of the title. Also, because I'm on my phone, as you're talking, I just got a notification from Danny talking about the scene. And so I was like, I am so overwhelmed. We're talking about Voldemort winning, and then also that scene. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
No, you're totally fine. I'm like that too. I'm so like that. Like, I'll be like reading, and then I see a notification on there, and I'm like, oh, and so you don't have to worry about it. I totally get it. Just did a video for my booktube. So the question is though, did you upload it? Because if you uploaded it, we'll send people over. But I'm thinking maybe you recorded it, you filmed it. Let us know. We're so chatty because the two of you make everyone on here feel like we're in person. But we are though. Like that's the vibe I want. I feel like any of you, because like that's the thing is, so Bethany, who's in the chat, like we are going to meet up in person, because it's like I would absolutely hang out with any of you. So it's not just a vibe, it's just who we are. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, and then this is
so inclusive. Oh, please.
I'm so sorry. Ahead. No, go. No, you.
I was just gonna say, yeah, everyone's just so inclusive and so nice. And even if you're like reading a book that no one knows about, like the first thing we'll say is, tell us about it. What's it like? Like, we'll learn about it. And I don't know, it is very lovely. And like, you're all as patient as like we try to be on screen. And so it's really great. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, especially because like, gosh knows, we're just adding to our TBR. I've learned so many good books from being in sprints, and it just feels so fun to be on a reading journey with so many people. And yeah, we won't get on a tangent, but thank you so much. That is so nice to say, Sarah. But I got excited because this is my friend Haley, who I have met. She is a Minnesota friend and a Bookstagram friend, and she does a lot more gaming. So she does absolutely read, but if you're interested in like gaming content and watching things like that, she does that. And she's also super, super nice and super fun. So she said, just stopping in to say hi before I stream. So I'll probably just lurk. And lurk is a streaming term where it's like they're just here and they're hanging out, but they're not commenting. So that's okay. No, Sophia, I really, really appreciate it. And thank you so much. Thank you. I'm really bad at it taking compliments, but I really very much appreciate it. On my 7th book of the year, and I'm so proud. Yes, you should be. That's amazing. As long as you're enjoying the books you're reading, that's wonderful. Completed about 45 minutes of After Age Eve Brown audiobook, 2 hours to go. We won't be able to get you to finish it in our sprints. There's just no physical way, but we're going to, lead you in directions where you can. Okay. We've got our answer. Green Supreme is hash browns topped with eggs. I do mine over medium. Then topped with Colorado pork green chili. Then topped again with sausage gravy. Drops, Mike. Mic drop.
That sounds
so
delicious.
much. Yeah, I love hash browns. Like, it's like a great breakfast food. Amazing. We're all heading over to Coda's for breakfast. I was sprint hopping and finding new sprinters. I swear, yes, the community just continues to grow. It's so exciting. Truly Devious Trilogy were some of my favorite books of 2023. And yes, book 4 follows the same characters solving a different mystery. Okay, now this makes me more excited because like I'm like, oh, that seems like a long mystery. But like I remember reading book 1 and it was so intriguing. I really it captivated me the whole time. So this is good to know. A Study in Drowning was a good idea, but a flop in a lot of ways for me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it gives, very beautiful vibes. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen the cover, Leandra, but, I really do like it. But I don't know. Some people have said, it's, amazing and, the best fantasy book they read. And then I feel like a lot of people also have said, it just missed the mark for them. So.
Yeah. Is it because of does it have a lot of purple prose, or what's the reason for why it missed the mark? Maybe Life in Paperback, you can let us know your thoughts.
Yeah, please do. It's about 3 degrees Celsius, so 37 degrees Fahrenheit here in London, which I feel like, I don't know what London typically is, but to me, I feel like in some places that is pretty cold. It did start raining at the end of my run, though. Always rainy here in London. Okay. All right. Well, honestly, I love rain because it gives me an excuse to do nothing. When it's rainy outside, I'm like, well, I have the perfect excuse because I can't go outside. I can't do content, so I'll just be gloomy in here. Oh my gosh. Okay, this question. I wasn't going to put it up, but have you made it off the couch yet, Coda? I crawled out and made hash browns, biscuits, and gravy and sausages. I love that. Yes, everyone make sure you're hydrating. Hey guys, I feel like I haven't done anything today. Oh, sometimes it really does happen like that, even though I know you're sprinting as well. Sometimes I feel like when you host, you're actually more distracted, which is so weird. I did go to the store and get a few things. Now I'm going to attempt to edit a video. So guys, keep an eye out. You never know when there's going to be another video. So you should subscribe. Make sure you ting the bell because sometimes YouTube won't even send things to you. So make sure that you got everything checked. It's currently 7:22 p.m. I've not eaten a single. You should nourish yourself. You should eat something. We need energy. Thank you, Stormy, so much, you guys. Yes, I nuked and ate the Green Supreme. I walked to the mailbox and back. Now I'm back on the couch. There was movement, food, movement, and now you're back into, relaxing. If I have a mimosa, I'll definitely, well, that might be a good idea, though. Jess made it from the couch to the desk. She's killing it today. I agree. I will bring the champs. Oh, yes, the champagne. And I'm already excited. I love a good mimosa, especially I like to flavor mine with a little bit of raspberries. Delicious. Because I don't drink a ton, so it'll take one mimosa and I'll be like, guys, it's the best day ever. Yep. So I'm 70% through book 4 of Lady of Darkness series, and I can't stop reading. It's so good. Yes, I love that. I just got back from the sprint. I started cleaning my daughter's room with her and maybe decluttering. And that happens to me so much. I even started decluttering in the office. Thankfully, you can't see, because it's a disaster. But I started, and what I do is I always group things because I get easily distracted. So if I see something that doesn't belong here and I go put it where it belongs, I can't do that because then I'll get distracted over there and I won't return to my task. So I do stay in this room, but I will tear everything apart and then I get very tired. My battery just drains. So I have to take things very small. That's always my suggestion is when you're cleaning your daughter's room, for example, tackle one thing at a time. So let's say the dresser, you tackle the dresser and then you can move on to the next step. Because when you do a bunch of things, you're just kind of draining yourself, and we expect a lot, I feel to get done in a certain amount of time. And I think we need to lower our expectations a little bit. Goodbye, Ro. Thanks for hanging out. It was so nice to see you here. My question was, Katie, how many? Oh, okay. Yes, I did answer that. My question was, Katie, how many kids do you have? I was only aware. Yes. So I do not have any children. I nanny for 3 children and I've been with them for 4 years, but I don't have any personally. I just have my dog, Leo, and my cat, Valkyrie, who you hear and see. And then Leandra, have you ever read Coho, which we did answer as well. Yes.
Go for it. And I haven't. I love how your question is hey, do you have kids? And Leandra, have you read Coho? And it's 2 very different questions.
Well, Leandra, do you have kids? No.
No, I don't. I am actually a mother of 5 stray cats, which I take.
Oh, I was whoa, you hide them so well. I would never know.
Yes, they're all very quiet. I keep them outdoors. It's it's because they're cats and they're not really mine.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. But yes, about Coho.
Yeah, haven't read Coho. Probably won't unless people can convince me to maybe one day read Verity, but anything else, probably not.
Yeah. But otherwise, absolutely. If you want the longer version, absolutely go back to the last chatty bit because we 1000% went on tangents just like we always do. I promise you. The little's nap is my shower time. Yeah, you really got to prioritize, that time when you're by yourself. Yes, saying hello to Christina. I can't remember if I told you I won Yarn Chicken, but I did. Explain to me what Yarn Chicken is immediately, please and thank you. If he lets me escape. Oh my gosh, yes. I get that so much. Especially because some kids will only nap, depending on how old they are, on you. You know what I mean? They really like that connection, which then limits your ability to do anything. No. Oh, you're going live tomorrow. Okay, that's exciting. What my previous shorts are on. Oh, okay, but she has shorts that you guys can go check out if you would like to. What's the fan fiction of James Potter and his friends? It's popular on TikTok. I'm not gonna lie to you. I try not to go on TikTok too much. Leandra, do you know?
I don't, because I don't have TikTok.
Oh,
So
okay.
so I don't know. I don't know what the trends are. I guess always get the trends from Instagram, which people say is usually like a month behind. So
Mm-hmm.
so I have no idea.
Yeah, it's a good thing you don't have TikTok. It's such a time suck. I'm on there way too much. But yeah, I only know there's a bunch of Hermione fan fiction that I do know about. But as for like the Marauders, I don't know any off the top of my head. So I'm so sorry, Ro. I'm sorry. Please come back another time though. I'm loving all the book. That's so great. For me, it's hard to believe you're writing a love song to non-traditional feminism when you have a super conventionally attractive female main character. Okay, well, I'm fine. Who relies on how charm. Oh, this is about a study in drowning. Okay, I was like, what did I do wrong? What did I do? I got it. She is to get through situations. Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay. Oh, by the way, thank you so much for letting us know. Thank you for sharing this with us.
Yeah, it's ruminating. So I find that fascinating. And I haven't read the book, so I can't respond, but I can appreciate that perspective. So if I ever do read it, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Hello, Courtney. Just finishing up lunch and then got to get back to work. Thanks for stopping by. Everybody, just so you know, please show love to Courtney. She's also has her own, like her boot camp readathon going on, but then she's joining all of us in the Battle of the Girl Bands. So be sure to check her out, show her some love because she's here. She's around. Something more about Yarn Chicken, which I need to know more about. Also, the fantasy parts of A Study in Drowning were poorly paced, that it almost would have been better without them. That's unfortunate. Can you shoot me a link for your phone, tablet, or my phone/tablet holder? So this wonderful device. So this isn't my phone. This is my Kindle, by the way, because I'm now a Kindle clicker girly. We know the clicker story. You all know. I won't repeat it. But yeah, I can absolutely do that. So Vanessa knows at first, when I first got it, I was not a fan. She was with me when I was setting it up and like giving it a feel. At first I was not loving it. It's grown on me. I don't know how I ever lived before it. Very dramatic. But I like it. If you have a Kindle and you're very lazy like me, you will love it. I have a host of other more specific complaints. Yeah, that's totally fair. You can also feel free to message us off of Sprints if there's more to discuss. Absolutely. Let's see. One new sprinter is live now, been on early, but they are manga sprinting. Okay, that's super cool. Check the database. They started around 8 a.m. EST and they're still sprinting. That's amazing. Yes, so Sophia's from Portugal. I also need to pick up my books for Battle of the Girl Bands Readathon and get it filmed. Oh my gosh, I feel this. I want to do a recommendation video. I was going to film it today. It's that time has passed. I know if I don't start that process now, I won't do it. You can do it. We'll hold you accountable. Next time we talk, I want to see this. I want to know an update. This reminds me though too, if any of you guys have any questions about Storygraph, bear with me where the segue is coming here because you're like, what does that even have to do with anything? So like I mentioned before, I want to record a kind of like a Q&A, like get to know Storygraph for people who are new, who have questions. If there's something you've been struggling with Storygraph, let me know because I do want to film something. And if you have specific questions, then I can make sure that I answer those in the video. Absolutely. I have loved this sprint. Oh, thank you. Make a huge mess trying to clean up. Absolutely. It's the same thing with books. Like when you pull out a bunch of books and then you have to put them back and you're like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Yes, kids make life super interesting. It's a different level of chaos and excitement that happens with kids. I'm from England, Northwest. What? Where's Leanne? They're outside, Coda. You got to go visit outside. Where you have a small amount of yarn left when you're trying to finish a project and you're trying to beat the end. Okay, I don't know. Chicken,
like playing chicken and gotcha. Being like, who's gonna back down first, kind of thing. Okay.
I was thinking like a little chicken.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know what it was.
Yarn chicken is so stressful. Not the vibe. I thought it was like it's a cute little thing made out of yarn. Okay, well, you learn something new every day. He's 2, but he's always been a co-sleeper and a nap trapper. I love that so much. Just the wordage, a nap trapper. I was finishing a baby blanket, and the amount of yarn I had looked like your fist versus normally at the same spot I have 4 fistful. Oh my goodness. First of all, you're so talented. I would love to make like baby blankets and like hats and scarves and gloves. So just know you're so talented, and I envy you in a good way. Envy in a good way. I'm always playing yarn. I love this. We have learned something, Leandra. The popular fanfic for the Marauders is called All the Young Dudes. Yeah, I would have never guessed that. Ro, if you're still here, we figured it out. The cool, loving, having more. Yeah, that is so cool. Go to the end, and I still have like 3 feet of yarn, which was absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh. Ro's still here. Ava Reed should stick to adult. That's Reed's forte. Good to know. No, I meant the short going live. Oh, the short is, oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Stormy.
Yeah,
so your short is going.
I figured I knew
You
what
knew?
Stormy meant, yeah. But I was like, it's something going live. So it makes sense.
Nah, you should always correct me, Leandra. Be like, Katie, you've lost it. No. Not me, because my computer is broken. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you for clarifying. What are the host picks for the girl band? Oh gosh. Right. You're quizzing us. You're quizzing us, Coda.
So
I know that
I was gonna say, I know that. So Neva is like the team captain, and hers is unsurprisingly Magnolia Parks.
Yes, which I'm so thankful for.
She really is gonna try to make me read that book, isn't she? Then I have, for me, it's by Taya Obret. It's called The Tiger's Wife, and oh my gosh, that book was amazing. And then I'm pretty sure Nicole, you can test me on this, Katie. Nicole's is it the Bandit Queens?
Yes. Yep. And then for Team Spice Girls, Rainey has Dawn of Onyx. Danny did Thornhedge. Courtney did I Fed Her to the Beast, and the Beast is Me. And then Team Cheetah Girls, Brittany has Babel. Now I'm like, oh, should we read Babel next month? How could we do this? How could I do it? We might have to talk about that.
We might.
Nell has The Do-Over by Lynn Painter. Julie has God Killer. And then for Team Destiny's Child, boop, boop, we have Kelsey is Lessons in Chemistry. Katie is One Dark Window. And then Amy is Stud in the Stacks. So, and then I do know there's an Ultimate Buddy Read, which is A River Enchanted.
Yeah. So. Oh my gosh, Katie, you and I, depending on the prompts, if you and I read another team's captain read, can we count as like a counter? Can we get like a bunch of counterpoints? Or if we look at the rules, I can't remember. So I know we can steal other people's prompts.
Yes.
But I don't remember if co-host picks are a part of the prompts.
Yeah. I will have to look into it and get back to each other. But yeah, now all of a sudden I'm like, oh, interesting. Interesting. I also crochet, and Yarn Chicken is stressful, but we play it sometimes. I have a Storygraph question. Can I set up personalized challenges and track them? I'm saving this, Coda, because I do know the answer, and I would answer right now, but then would you watch my video? I don't know. But I will say this, and I will get back to you. Let's see. A cat tuber would instantly be, are you kidding? Absolutely. Some streamers even have like little like animal cams. So like while they're streaming, you can see their animals. Are you kidding? I can't. We might be now. We might be, honestly. Yes, do I Fed Her the Beast? Yeah, okay, perfect. I can't wait to pick this up then, because I had never heard of it, but I like the title. I own none of those. Well, Coda, you get to treat yourself. Oh, Nell said if you read another team's fave host, you get 50 points. Okay. Let's see. Well, if anyone is trying to read A River Enchanted and A Fire Endless next month, Hose for Pros Book Club is doing them both next month, which is Vanessa and Hello Nikki novels, and oh gosh, the book Travert, I think so, which is Bree. That's their book club, Hose for Pros. So you should check them out, and they will be sprinting today. So we are going to transition you guys to B and K for the engagement party, but right after at like, I think, math is hard, at a different time, like an hour later, that's when Host for Pros is going to go live and have their reading sprints for the Heiress. So, And then, of course, I'd still watch your videos, silly lady. I usually try to, oh, okay, about Storygraph. I know, you are so good at it. I usually try to comment on everyone's videos too, drop an emoji. Yeah, that's why you're the ultimate booktube bestie. That's why. That's why you get that name. Which is also a good plug to say that if you haven't already, you should subscribe to Coda, because I know Coda's going to start doing content. You don't want to miss it when it happens. And you might be late to the game. You might, if you're not subscribed, just saying. But all right, let me do some math here. So I think we're going to only sprint for an hour so we can try and chat for a little bit. And then I can get you guys over to Brittany and Kelsey, because you guys have been here for so long. But if anyone has to leave, thank you for being here. We appreciate you so much. It's been so lovely and wonderful. Coda, don't let me forget to send you the link to this arm, please. And thank you, because I will. I really will. But yeah, we're going to hop into our next one. So let me just rotate a few things super fast. And then we will come back for one more chatty bit if you guys are still with us. But otherwise, I'll see you all in 60 minutes. Hello, everyone. We did it. I don't know where the time went, but that's it, guys. I mean, for us, not for the day. There's so many. But Leah, what was your final sprint? How did it go?
Well, it went well. I ended up getting some water, which is lovely. And then I ended up getting another 15 minutes done in the vlog. Yes, that means it's going to be really long because I've only done like a half an hour and I've got so much more to do. But it's going strong. I'll appreciate anyone who can do it and like watch it when it's done. So yeah, I'm having fun like looking on how the week's gone though.
Yeah, well, I'll watch it. So there's that. I know it's so funny because there's just an audience for everyone because like I know some people love long vlogs. They love it so much. And then I had some people tell me too that like they appreciate that like my vlogs are short and I'm like, I just don't know where. I mean, they're only short because let's be honest, I have a very boring life right now. Like it's a very consistent schedule of like, so, you know, I'd love to make them more exciting, but for now that just is not possible. So if anything, I'm just, I always also love to watch vlogs for like inspiration as well. So like to see what all you throw in there. So I can't wait. So
well, hopefully you enjoy it and get some inspiration.
Oh, I will. I'm sure I will. Jess said a 60-minute food coma nap sprint it is. I mean, honestly, is 60 minutes enough for that? I don't know, but I hope it went well. I've been a lurker for years on BookTube and Bookstagram, and now I'm wishing I hadn't waited so long to chat with people. And she also said, not wishing, but wondering. And I said, you know, I think a lot of us feel that way. But it just matters that you're here because I thought about creating a BookTube much sooner than I did. It took me a long time to get like the actual like confidence to be like, I can do it. It's not so scary. And even when you post, it's still a little scary in the beginning. It's still a little scary sometimes now, but you just kind of like do it. You just take that leap and do it. And then beautiful things have happened. Like anybody I've ever heard talk about Bookstagram or BookTube has always said that like the pros always outweigh the cons. There are cons and they exist and they're there, but there's always so much more good. So, Leandra, anything to add?
Yeah, well, I agree. It took me a long time. I think I was on Bookstagram for a few years, and then I was like, maybe could I? And I convinced myself, like, oh, I'm just going to be learning. I'm going to be able to say that I've like done video editing and other things. And now I've been on BookTube for 2 years, and look at us. Look at all the friends we've made. Yeah, and I don't really have any regrets. I'm just grateful that I finally started when I did, you know, especially because just to allow everyone to know, my first year I didn't really make many friends. I like had like a very small community where people were really kind to me, and it's only been this year. So really, if you're wondering why is it taking you so long, maybe you've just started BookTube in the past few months or in the last year, like honestly, it might take a little bit of time for you to find your community because it took me about a little over a year for me to finally find mine, and I'm just grateful for it. So yeah.
And one of the things I'll say too, having been on both platforms, I've been on BookTube less. Like I've been more in the like lurking stage, like didn't make content for a very, very, very long time. But in Bookstagram, I've been active there for, this will be my 3rd year. What I will say is don't be intimidated by large accounts either. Don't be afraid to message them and reach out to them. Some of my favorite friends, most people would be like, oh, I can't do that. They won't talk to me. They will. Like they wouldn't, like, don't feel intimidated. They are just people, genuinely. So don't be afraid to speak up. And that's the thing too about like the book community is like, I think for the most part, so many of us have compassion and understanding that most of us are nervous. So nobody's going to be like, oh my gosh, why would you feel that way? Why would you read that book? Oh, like that's not the vibe that I've found in either of these communities. So don't be afraid to, you know, be yourself but it'll get like, you'll get more comfortable as the more you do it, if that makes sense. So yeah. And then Steph said, stopping in to say hi while on break. Hopefully I'll be able to join sprints another time. Gotta love work life. I get that because I feel like Brittany and so many other people too sprint like during the day. And I'm like, I'm at work. No fair. So, and of course the kids, I could turn it on and then the kids would be like, what are we doing? But then what happens if we get to like a smutty book or like, you know, and then, so can't risk it for the biscuit. Just can't. Let's see. I haven't even looked to get my Battle of the Girl Bands TBR figured out. That's okay. Me either. And I'm a host. So you're fine. We have time. February, guys, relax. But I get it though, because like at the same time, if you're somebody who doesn't buy books, if you borrow, I do understand the whole you need to start putting holds. So you know what? I get it. But don't stress. It'll be all right. Slid in for the final sprint, working on the House of Leaves for Unreliable Narrator on the trail map. Only a few chapters in, but enjoying it so far. It's been just sat on my shelves for years. Oh, the vibe. The vibe. But that's so exciting. I am very wishy-washy about whether or not I like unreliable narrators. It has to be done very well, in my opinion. But thanks for sliding in. Hello, hello. I'm assuming, Leandra, that you love this book because you got very excited.
No, this is the first time I've heard someone mentioning the unreliable narrator prompt on the trail. Like everyone's kind of been going elsewhere. And so I'm very excited to see someone like go that way because I want every prompt to kind of get a bit of love from readers. So yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I'm glad that it's been on your shelves for years. That's kind of the point of TBRathon.
Exactly. Look at that. And then also to piggyback off that, if you're looking for an unreliable narrator, anybody in the comments, one of my favorite authors who honestly has only written like 2 books, I think, is Kate Alice Marshall. And so she wrote What Lies in the Woods. That's unreliable narrator. And then her next book, which comes out later this month, I think next week, maybe 2 weeks. 2 weeks. No One Can Know is also unreliable narrator. Granted, that'd be a long time to wait for a book. But I'm just saying, I think both of those are very good.
Exciting. Also, I can vouch not only for What Lies in the Woods, because I also read that and it was great, but I read her middle grade, Extra Normal, and it was so fun. It's like a middle grade horror. So it's just, there's like a ghost character, and there's like these people who move across the street and they just like don't seem right. And it's spooky in like a very fun middle grade way. So if you like atmospheric reads.
Yeah. I did not know that. I always love when there's like, this is why one of my goals for 2024 is to go and read authors' backlogs, because it's like, I only know them typically for certain things. And it's like, no, I want to experience the full ride, the full journey. Yeah. So.
And I picked it up not knowing, I didn't even look at the author. Like I put a hold on it from Libby and I was listening to the audiobook and I was like, Kate Alice Marshall, wait, why do I recognize that name? And I'm like, oh, I read her adult thriller. So yeah.
First of all, I just love that you love that book and that you read it. It just makes me feel like it's like, whew, okay, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Leandra and I are still friends. Hooray. Okay. I'm glad that I'm not the only one. Yeah, I do think, trust me, if you guys watch my first video, which I don't recommend, you can see just how uncomfortable I am. Or even my first sprint. My first sprint was such a disaster, guys, because I was struggling so hard to figure out all the components. Like, yeah, so it's okay. Coda is shamelessly making more food, avocado toast with truffle, salt, turmeric, everything seasoning, and cumin. Oh my gosh. Coda, can you just like cook food for me all the time? Just popping in to say hi for the last few minutes of your sprints. Got to bed late last night. Yes, I saw that Coda was like, what time did you go to bed after Neva sprints, and spent what was left of this morning watching Iceland eruption live streams. Oh, man. This afternoon, I am starting Wolf Hall by Hilary Mantel. A variation of that. Well, I hope you enjoy it. And yes, Coda wants to know, how long were you awake? I need to go. Thank you so much for hanging out, Sophia. We love you too. You're so welcome. Thanks for joining. Spent the last sprint taking a shower, taking care of my hair, and eating dinner. Also don't know if I will start a new book or brainstorm for my own. Brainstorm for your own book. I support this, please. How cool would it be to be like, oh my gosh, remember when she was in our stream and now she has a book and we're reading her book? Oh, that would be so fun. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here. And then just so you guys know, this is where we're going. I said link to B&K Book Club because it's their book club sprints, but it's to Kelsey's channel. But you guys can head over now. We'll meet you there soon. Read 1 chapter, so at 21% now. Escaped the nap trap, yes. And got to hair washing shower while listening to Wheel Weaves for today's Wheel of Time chapters. Okay. Is that the podcast, I think, maybe? Okay. Thanks for the lovely sprints, Katie. I'll be chatting in Brittany sprints after this, even though I read that book. I'm just so excited that it's a quick read. I need this to keep momentum. You're so welcome. Let's see. About an hour or so. Oh my gosh, so late. I finished my chapter in the Goldfinch and started the Great Hunt before. We are so ambitious people. You're so welcome, Vanessa. I'll see you tomorrow. Morning all. Only woke up during the last sprint. Sad. Oh, that's okay. Listen, there's so many sprints. You will catch us this week. I promise you that. I love shorts. Perfect. Thanks for the sprints. So much. Yay. And mimosas. I support this. You know, it's a vibe. Watch some booktuber, eat a snack, made tea. Thanks for the sprints. You're so welcome. Thanks for being here. That's why I have done a lot of my vlogs over the weekend. I just moved and I've been putting a lot of that content in there. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope the move has gone so well. Moving can be so stressful. So I hope you're taking care of yourself and getting lots of rest. I know you've been sprinting a lot, but I think sprinting is also good for the soul, just hanging out with friends. I have 57 minutes left of Act Your Age, Eat Brown, and I love this book so much. 5-star read from the start. It's so beautiful. Yay. That's why I'm glad that I have kept with it. Yes, I don't know why I put it out. I think a lot of us get overwhelmed or intimidated by the idea because it can be daunting, especially when I think a lot of us are private, introverted kind of people to then take this heaping activity on, especially because YouTube editing and things are a lot of work. So it can feel very daunting. I'm debating starting a channel. You should do it. Halfway through the year, I have a lot of travel planned. Yes, people love that. The first half of the year, and I'm focusing on making sure my life habits are healthy. Listen, some of the best content is like resetting your life and travel vlogs and just getting your life together. Hence why my whole tagline today was trying to get my life together, because people always need that kind of content, truly. I was active in the Goodreads, Tumblr, and Facebook bookish scene for years. Oh my gosh, Tumblr is a throwback. But for some reason, doing booktube seemed intimidating till just a few months ago. I hope you do. I would love to watch all of the content, so I hope so. Did not read yet, but my sub list is longer. I feel this. You're so welcome, Christina. Thanks for hanging out. You as well. I'm more active with reading sprints and making friends. I agree. That's where my heart is 1000%. I'm in that awkward phase still and trying to find my footing. To be fair, same. 1000% same. When I record a video, I'm like, oh gosh, what am I doing? But live, it's just well, we don't have a chance to be anything else other than ourselves. So this is me. You can click off, you can hang out. And thankfully too, what's nice about sprints is you get that break of when you're reading and you're off screen, that you can be okay, whoo, and you pump yourself back up to being and now I'm back. So I think that's what helps. Leandra, any input? Because I've just been talking up a storm.
No, you're fine. I feel bad because I'm being on my phone. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna mute myself when I feel like that you're just gonna hear background noise because for some reason everyone's traveling and traffic is high outside my window. I agree. And what you can always do is just look and see, especially if you're trying to start a channel, look to see how-to videos. A lot of people who've been on BookTube for years have done videos where they sat down saying, hey, this is what I need to do when I've started. This is what I've learned, what I would have liked to know before I started a BookTube channel. That can kind of ease the tension of being okay, at least I have this list of things to know before I go into it. And yeah, everyone's first videos are super awkward. It's a thing, but I do agree that reading sprints is the way to find friends. The content is really fun. Of course we are supporting each other. And we can find friends through watching content. But I think the fastest way to really get to know someone is through the reading sprints because we're all chatting and it's unedited. So whatever we say is what we say. And it's just a bit more natural, I think, because you're getting that immediate response. Whereas when you're alone in front of your bookcase recording, you don't get that immediate response from someone else, either saying, yes, I love that book too, or, oh, no, I actually think this. And so, yeah, that's what I have to contribute.
I agree. And I think another great thing too, which I'm sure you've already done, but don't be afraid of the BookTube newbie tag. Tags can obviously be a great way to get started and just practice. Also, I know some people have recommended filming and recording and editing videos that never get posted. Just get used to doing it because that'll help you. But that's how I got more comfortable, is truly through reading sprints, is just speaking more and knowing that everybody here was really supportive of me being weird and wacky. So then it was okay, I can record videos. I can kind of show more personality. So you will find your rhythm 100%. Also, I got a bingo on the bingo board with my read that I finished last night. Yay. I still feel when I post videos, maybe they are mostly just for me. I think that's okay. A video reading journal. No, people would love to watch a video reading journal. I love it. Leandra has posted her reading spreads, and I love that. It inspires me to want to create a reading journal, even though I won't. But the inspiration's there. But being a booktuber has been so good so far. That's wonderful. Yeah, Coda, stop making us hungry, please. Didn't read that time, watched some videos, and stared out the window because I'm happy you have snow. Yes, make the best sounding food. I agree. You're so welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I'm ready for my food coma now. Oh my gosh, again. I need a nap before starting up on Wheel of Time later tonight. Whoops. I got to 55% of Chain of Thorns in these sprints, which is a lot of progress because it is a huge book. It is. She always writes the biggest books. I'm still feeling the same way, but the audiobook is really helping me get through it. That's wonderful. Immersion reading is wonderful. Got another 70 pages in. The book is flying by. Thank you for the sprints. So much fun discovering this book talk community. Yeah, it's been so great having you here. And congrats on getting through 70 pages. Yes, Coda, get rest. Do it. Seriously, Coda, we love you. I don't know if we've said it enough. And I did send you on Discord. I sent you the links to the clicker and to the thing. If anybody else wants the link, I put it in my Amazon favorites, which I think is in the description below. But if you honestly just go to Amazon and you enter these in, you'll find them. Did your first official post on your Booksta? I think I follow you, so I'm going to have to double check that. But I need to know this. Thanks, Christina. I'll see you at Brittany's and probably start napping during the first sprint. I love that. We just read this. That's weird. We'll also try and do my next post. Ooh. I really need to finish the last 2 volumes. But there is so much like the TV show. So I'm finding it hard to read it because I already know what's going to happen. Sorry. For some reason, that's why I think so many people put off watching the shows because they don't want things to be kind of like spoiled for them. But you can do it. I believe in you. I think they're probably quick reads. So we believe in you. We like weird normal people. Normal people scare me. That's a vibe. I was a lot happier making videos once I really looked at how some of the booktubers who read what I read make their videos. Not everyone does any. Yeah, that's true. You don't have to edit. And making everything perfect. Oh, agreed. I even kept some ums in my last video, which did pain me a little bit, but I was like, whatever. We'll see some of you guys in the next sprint. Yeah, bye, Jamie. Thanks so much for hanging out. You're so welcome. Goodbye. And hello, all. You're not going to get a little reading in here because we're leaving. I'm so sorry. But you can head over. I shared it. Where is it? It's too far up. But you can head over to Brittany and Christine. Wait, I wonder if I have it still saved. Oh, I do. Haha. So you can head over here.
Reads with Kelsey.
Yeah, you can head over here and we will see you there, okay? But we're going to go now. Bye, guys. Have a great Sunday.